Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Today is a very random one. Basically, I decided to do this.
You're on a path in the woods.
At
the end of that path
how related
is
is
a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
so we're gonna have a fun time. Oh my goodness, it's a storybook. What am I doing? I played the demo for this like forever ago. Huh. Return. Okay, we got to okay. I want to move forward. Oh, it's a reading thing. Whoops. The end of the world? What are you talking about?
Talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people.
No more
You
people.
have to put an end
I
to
may be a
that.
person, or maybe not. So maybe that wouldn't be so bad. Look what humanity has done. But yeah. Well, we'll see. Let's meet her first. How can a princess be locked away in a basement to end the world?
Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
Why is there not multiple of us, man? Do you have any of this? Yeah, evidence.
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
Well, have you considered maybe she's only ending the world because she is locked up?
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock.
Okay.
Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up.
Okay.
And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation.
Okay. Tell me.
Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that.
Okay.
It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything.
So they're an egg?
Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Killing a princess seems kind of bad, though, doesn't it?
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
Roasting monarchies. Can't someone else do this?
Oh, if only that were the case. But I don't make the rules. I have to say, I'm surprised at your reluctance thus far. But unfortunately for the both of us, you're the only one who can pull this off.
Why? Because I got monster hands? Got eat an egg?
Like
That's a
I
princess?
said, I don't make the rules, no matter how much I wish I did. Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end.
Have you met people?
I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists, or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
Maybe. Do I get a reward for doing
Yes,
this?
but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
Okay. Can you tell me what my prize is to be for doing this job?
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward, just for you. And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better.
Can you resurrect the
Wildest
princess? Okay, thanks for telling me what to do.
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job.
Oh.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Okay.
A warning before you go any further.
Yeah.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Okay.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Yeah.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
So were you like 3 different people? Proceed to cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Why don't we have weapons before this?
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Yeah, I guess. Guess in we go.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Eek.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Uh-oh.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Okay.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Oh, it's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
Well.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Okay.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Have you not seen Folklore, my dude? Any?
Focus on the task at hand.
Okay.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Well. I'm sure to talk.
Then why did you bring a knife with you? How about you drop it, and then we can chat?
She makes a compelling point. What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Look at her. It's not like she's a threat.
Yeah.
Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. But killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Yeah, we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed.
We'll be fine.
Yep.
I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
Yep.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Yeah, it would be. Yeah, pretty awkward.
I know. I just said that. Now why are you here to kill me?
Do you?
That laugh. I think I'm in love.
Oh no, we have a simp.
Stop it.
I have no idea. To be honest, I don't even know why I'm down here, or how I got here.
Eek. Uh-oh.
I was kind of hoping you might be able to shed some light on the whole situation.
Don't just tell her that.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world.
I
think.
think.
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Well, that's awkward.
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
Because you get in the world.
Ending the world seems like an awful lot for just one person to do. I wouldn't even know where to start.
Well, I don't know either, man. I'd just get a bunch of TNT from Minecraft and blow it up. I don't know, man.
I believe her. She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why.
Yeah, I wonder why.
That doesn't sound right
Is
to
it
me.
your fault, Mr.
And I don't think
Narrator?
it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
Yeah.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear.
Woo.
But you don't really know me, do you?
Nope.
What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
I don't know.
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust.
Yippee, trust.
So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
I don't know who put you
She's
here, man.
This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch, no less.
What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
Okay. I like how he's down
Too
here.
long.
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't, well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Her
Oh,
sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade.
well.
She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting.
Well.
Right? She is. I'm sure of it.
Time to cut out the hand.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
I don't know what I'm gonna do. So I roll credits. I want to get you out here. Examine the chains. I'm gonna keep you locked away down here at least for a bit until we know each other better while outside what to do. Lock her away. This one doesn't seem so bad.
Oh, you have to be kidding me. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
Very, very big.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Yeah. I'm going to check upstairs, maybe there's a key right.
That would be fine. I can lose an arm.
Okay.
She
Let's
speaks
go.
with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out. Anything to finally be free.
Yeah.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here?
Uh-oh.
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence.
Well.
You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Okay. Try to
You
explore
try
the door.
but it's locked from the outside.
Alright.
I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done. You
Well.
make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to.
Okay.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
Hey, everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yep.
The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
It would be funny, though.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
I'll save her in this scenario.
Against your better
Well?
judgment, you place the blade.
Raspberry judgment. The blades gets preserved.
You cut into her flesh.
Yeah, well.
The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone. She
Bum,
pulls
bum,
the
bum.
bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet.
That's
She didn't
nice.
so much as utter a sound.
Good for her.
Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye.
Yeah.
How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Good for her.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Yeah.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world.
Well, it's your fault.
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
Rude. Why are you making me murder someone? That's rude, narrator. Very not nice. Not poggers.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me. Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the
Well?
blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect.
Uh-oh.
Stop it. Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here alive.
Well, you're making it more difficult for him. Resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
No! I want to be rebellious, little guy.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes.
Well, media. There's a crazy man talking in my head. Just a shame.
I'll make this quick.
Oh.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
Well?
And then she slits your throat
Oh.
with almost clinical ease.
Oh, well, I'm done.
Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck.
Well, oh, okay.
This is the
Bye-bye.
end, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
Chapter 2, The Prisoner.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Well, it's a
You're
time
here
loop.
to slay her.
Woo!
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Or just the objective of actually killing her or saving. By that, what am I
I'm
doing
gonna
here?
show you that you're not dead. And to answer your second question, you're here to slay the princess. I literally told you that a second ago.
Okay.
Don't forget what he did to us the last time around. I wouldn't trust a word out of his mouth. There's got to be a way out of here, for us and for the princess. We just have to keep trying.
Okay.
I'm inclined to agree. If he doesn't remember what happened last time, maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you two, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me.
Proceed.
I'm not so sure running away is the best idea. We're not the only person stuck here. What about her?
Uh-oh.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Nope.
I guess we will.
Good. Going back to the cabin is the only way we can get to the bottom.
Yeah. We gotta be mystery
A
solvers.
warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Okay.
Yes, don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to. Wink.
That's funny.
Did you just say wink out loud?
Yep.
No, I didn't. Wink.
Wink.
Just ignore this clown and focus on the
Let's go say hi to the princess. Doo-doo.
The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls,
Was this
and
more
thick,
creepy than
wrought
last
iron
time?
bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison. The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge.
I see.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Yeah. Wipe the mirror.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
But there was a mirror a second ago.
Yeah.
And now it's gone. If he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important. We should keep our eyes peeled. Maybe it'll be back.
You take the blade from the table.
I got the
It will be
weapon.
difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Good idea. Much better to be armed than to go in with blind hope alone.
Yeah. Here we go. Here we go.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps.
If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Oh dear.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
Does she remember us?
I don't know.
You walk down the stairs
Eek.
and lock eyes with the princess. She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap.
Well,
Should we be worried about the one around her neck? Why would you be worried about her restraints? If anything, they'll make your job easier.
okay.
Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
Yeah.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
Sit with her again.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
Yeah, okay.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
Sit where you at.
You do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
Yeah.
I don't know, but you could always try it on. Maybe it'll fit.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
We're gonna save the world by killing a random lady.
Oh, are we acknowledging that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But yeah, I remember.
Oh.
First you make a comment about having been here before, and now this. As much as I would like to remain in denial, it's no use. This has complicated things.
You think?
It's complicated things how? Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion.
What is this, like a loop?
The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency. A contingency for what? For you failing, obviously. And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were. I really shouldn't say anything else, I'm just going to make it worse. Just good luck.
Okay.
If you knew this could happen, why didn't you tell us? All of this is incredibly valuable information. It would have changed our actions considerably. I
Yeah.
needed you to be in the dark for as long as I could keep you there. It's important. Necessary, even.
Okay.
And maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative. That's pathetic.
Yeah.
I never said I wasn't. I get it. It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself. At least we can remember what happened before. Seems like we should count ourselves lucky for that.
Yeah.
Exactly. He gets it. You're lucky. So don't waste that luck by messing it up again. Alright?
Okay.
Moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be in the dark?
I don't know, so you don't have existential questions? I don't
The
know.
more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too much. Your success hinges on you having imperfect information. For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept that. I won't. Fine. But you won't get another word from me on the matter.
Okay.
Yeah, sure. We'll see about that. Just give it a rest. This isn't helping.
Focus. This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming.
Okay.
Yes, your intentions. You have a knife. What are you going to do with it? Why are you here?
Yeah.
There isn't a keyhole in these shackles, and I don't see any keys in your hands either. So I'm afraid my only way out is another surgical removal.
Ugh.
Is she forgetting about the shackle on her neck?
Or does she think she'd survive a beheading?
Yeah.
You're right. Maybe she's delusional. All the more reason not to trust her.
Unless she really could survive.
This is not a normal lady.
Though I suppose you could just be here to kill me. But I don't think that's in either of our best interests. Nothing happened. You died. I went upstairs. I couldn't leave. I found myself in a new place in chains again. More of them.
That's interesting.
And now you're back.
Mm-hmm.
Is that really all she knows?
It's not like we have much of a clue about how things work. And she's probably even more in the dark than we are.
You're looking at me like I might be hiding something. I'm not.
Are you?
I guess it's possible she really doesn't know anything. Maybe both of us are stuck in this loop without any idea why or how.
No. Like I trust you to come any closer with that knife. All you're going to do is hand it to me and watch me work.
But she would have to cut her head off, right? She can't be suggesting that.
She could be headless.
She certainly seems confident. Maybe she knows something we don't.
Or maybe you should consider the most likely scenario. She's bluffing so she can disarm you.
Though
Yeah.
if she isn't bluffing, whatever she has planned might be for her benefit alone. There's no guarantee that what's good for her is good for us.
Yeah.
So, what should we do?
I don't know.
I don't know. I'm just spelling out our options, listing the pros and cons.
Then let me help you. I'll start with the cons. If you're handing her your weapon, the cons are that she might use it to escape and end the entire world. And she might use it to kill you. That doesn't sound great. What about the pros? There are none.
There are none.
The pros are that we can't trust him, possibly even more than we can't trust her. Whatever she has planned could do something to mess with what he has planned. Or maybe they're both screwing us over in their own ways.
I vote the latter.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
And why is that?
Do I even need to explain myself? It's a shackle and it's one without a key. Do you want to be stuck here like she is?
And what? Is it going to lock the second we put our wrist into it?
I don't know. Maybe it will.
He doesn't want us to look at it. That's all the reason we need to investigate.
Okay.
But what if he's telling the truth?
He isn't.
I am.
Let it go.
Good. Forget you ever saw it.
Nice try, but I won't. Specific.
Okay.
The last time we met, your body tried to kill me. If you take a moment to imagine yourself in my position, I think you'll understand why letting you near me with that thing is untenable.
Yeah.
So, be a good bird and hand it over. And if being nice isn't enough motivation, well, I think you're aware that I'm not afraid to resort to violence.
Listen to the woman.
If you come near me with that thing, I will strangle you with these chains.
Okay.
She doesn't beat around the bush, does she? Yes, it's almost like she's a fundamentally bad person who wishes to inflict pain.
Or it's another bluff.
No hard feelings, of course. But you should be aware of my position.
First you
Yeah.
make a comment about having been here before, and
You shouldn't be daydreaming.
Just give her it.
Slide it over.
no, absolutely not. I am not letting you hand your only weapon over to the world-ending princess. Until you come up with any other idea, like, say, I don't know, doing your job and slaying her.
Preferences. Okay.
You tried this last time. Do you want to know how it went for you? Oh, I remember. She killed us, which, by your estimation, ended the world.
Yeah.
Oh, worry.
Exactly. If I were you, I wouldn't be too keen on repeating your mistake. Hell, we could even force your hand and do it ourselves. I'm not afraid of dying again.
A little?
A little.
I think you got your point across.
Just a little.
Fine. You slide the blade across the floor. The princess maintains unsettling eye contact as she reaches down to pick it up.
Thanks.
Yeah.
She pulls up her hair, smiling slightly as she raises the blade to her
Eek.
throat. What is she doing?
Beat
She doesn't say another
decapitation.
word as she cuts. No.
Ugh.
Her eyes stare forward, unblinking, her smile unwavering as she saws through skin, veins, cartilage.
Yeah.
At last she reaches bone, the blade grinding audibly against her vertebra as it continues to slice its way through her neck.
Good for her.
Be damned. She's actually doing your job for you. Why would she do that?
I don't know. She's bored. I don't know.
Huh. So that's her play.
Killing herself?
She isn't dead yet.
Finally, you hear a snap. Her eye twitches. There's an uneasy silence. She remains motionless for a long moment, her twitching eye the only movement in the room, until at last it stops in an unsettling half-wink.
Yeah, that's...
Her head twists slowly to the side, flopping to her shoulder, and her neck opens.
Yeah.
The remaining tissue is not enough to hold the weight of her severed head. It stretches and tears until finally it falls to the floor, completely free. It
Okay.
bounces a few times before rolling to a stop at your feet.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, what did we do? Can we put it back? Please tell me we can put it back.
It's a head.
Princess's eyes stare up at you. Dead.
Congratulations. You saved the world.
Yay.
Are you sure she's not winking at us?
Obviously not. She is thoroughly deceased.
You sure?
I hate this. Can we just get out of here now, please?
Of course, the princess is slain and the world is saved. Whenever you're ready, you can proceed to your reward.
We should take her with us, don't you think?
No.
No, you shouldn't do that. Why would you do that?
I can think of lots of reasons. A trophy, proof of our victory. Hell, we could even give her a proper burial. She did save the world, right?
You don't need proof. You don't need a trophy, and she doesn't deserve a burial. Just leave.
Even after all that, you're still not satisfied, are you?
Okay.
I'm just eager to put this all behind us and give you your reward. Stop reading it.
I'm just keeping myself sharp.
I am. I'm on team, let's put this all behind us.
Just leave.
Fine. But if we're leaving, then we're taking the blade. I feel exposed without it.
Okay.
With your work done, you remove the blade from the princess's corpse and make your way back upstairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. You can think of it as sealing yourself off from an unpleasant chapter of your life. It's all uphill from here.
Yay.
The windows. Do you see that? We used to be able to see the outside world from up here, but now it's just empty.
Yeah.
The door. Check the door.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom.
Yeah.
Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away.
You don't have to
Okay.
act surprised. We could see this vast emptiness through the windows.
But if everything's gone, does that mean we're not gonna get our reward?
No.
This is your reward. An eternity of bliss, if you'll have it. And I suggest that you have it.
Oh, okay.
Okay. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me.
Like hell it is.
This isn't an ending. In fact, now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the past. No, this is the beginning of eternity. Your reward, like I just told you.
Okay.
Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days, or months, or years, or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier.
Okay.
Decades? No, it can't be decades. We can't go along with this. We can't let him win.
That's great. Congratulations. You've earned it.
So to the world
More
then.
happy time passes, though the word begins to lose its meaning. Time, that is, not happy. Happy still has plenty of meaning.
Yeah.
He's just saying things.
The voice's protestations fall on deaf ears.
Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure existence.
Okay.
Though words like eventually and pass ceased to have any meaning to you long before that shift, you simply exist. Happy. Forever.
Okay. Good ending. You did. You
No,
saved
you
everybody.
stop that. Stop all this nonsense.
You really don't want to be happy, do you?
Nope.
We still have a blade. Let's use it on ourselves and start over.
He's suggesting you kill yourself. You shouldn't kill yourself when you have an eternity of bliss right in front of you.
Yeah.
That wasn't real happiness. The truth is still out there for us to find, but we can't find it here.
Okay.
If it makes it easier for you, I can do it. Let
Okay.
me. Don't apologize.
Wait, why are you sorry? Your body lurches as your heart suddenly stops beating.
I'm sorry. What?
Are you killing us?
Are you killing us?
Forgive me eventually.
You really going to turn down immortality itself just to make me lose?
Oh my
Why
goodness.
should it matter if we die at this point? Haven't you already gotten what you want?
I don't have to answer that.
That's all we needed to hear.
It turns out that it doesn't take too long to die after your heart stops beating. You collapse to the floor, everything goes dark,
Well, that's
and you die.
rude.
You're a genocidal maniac, you know that, right?
Yeah, we'll see about that.
The Grey.
You're on a path in the woods. See, that wasn't so bad. And now we've got another chance to get to the bottom of things. Bit by bit, we're starting to unravel this place. There are so many more threads to pull once you stop feeling.
What the-
That's a little dark, buddy. You feeling okay?
I'm feeling nothing, and I like that just fine.
He's not wrong. Sentimentality won't help us here. We need scientific rigor. So you've been here before. Of course you've been here before. What count is it this time?
Two,
It's
yeah.
our third. What gave it away?
Your open discussions. You came around on that awful fast. Have you just been pretending to forget every time? I'm afraid not. Whatever other versions of me you've met in those other lifetimes were just that. Other versions of me. I just wish I'd been the first. So
Okay.
you knew how all this worked. Why didn't you ever tell us? We could have used it to our advantage. That's because there is no using it to your advantage. The more information you have, the harder it will be for you to succeed.
You say that, but we didn't have to do anything last time. She slew herself.
It
Yeah.
was nauseating.
Yes. She cut off her head,
Yep.
and now she's dead. And I doubt she'll be able to do much of anything from the grave.
She cut off her head. Her head? without you doing anything.
Yeah.
Yes.
Then why, pray tell, are you here?
Oh, I know that one. The gruff one stopped our heart and we died.
Why?
Because you thought trying to stuff us away in a corner for eternity was a suitable reward.
Was it not? What better reward is there than eternal bliss? You should have been happy.
Oh boy.
We weren't.
We were bored.
You were bored. I was just unhappy.
Oh
There
dear.
were still answers that we needed to find. It was actually working. And you killed yourself. I can't believe it. You ruined everything.
Okay.
How does us dying ruin everything? What aren't you telling us? It just does. And I'm not telling you lots of things, but it's for your own good. It seems to me like keeping secrets didn't help you last time, so you should start talking. Fine, the world doesn't stay saved if you die. And if the world isn't saved, then that means she isn't dead.
Oh, now isn't that interesting? I assumed she'd just be a pile of old bones. But perhaps she's
So basically, we gotta boil her.
There's
We
only
got to
one way to
disintegrate
find
her
out.
into ash.
not. We should go.
Let's try something different this time. We've already seen what happens when we slay her, and I'm not convinced that's a way out for us. I'm not even convinced there is. Yes, things are different, aren't they?
Yeah.
If this isn't the same path in the woods you're used to, that means that her influence is already spreading and you're running out of time. Her influence? What's that supposed to mean? It means exactly what I said. Don't overthink it, or you run the risk of making your task so much more.
Okay.
And what is that supposed to mean? Forget I said anything. I've probably already made things worse, and I need to stop talking about this now before I definitely make things worse.
Hmm.
Oh, come on, tell us your secrets. Haven't we been through enough? Don't we deserve to know?
Yeah.
No.
No. I will say, since it's really for me, I'll make it to on my own, but I'm...
Turn around and leave, go to the cabin. I'm fine with either. So long as we don't just do the same thing again. That would be boring.
Yeah. Proceeds to the cabin.
I'm sure you've already heard my words of warning in one of your past lives. You've already managed to slay her once, just... What we do is...
And we have all those mysteries to unravel.
You aren't here to solve a mystery, that's what you say. But how can we be sure?
I don't know,
We
man.
can't be sure of anything except what's right in front of us.
Okay, but we should care about the fate of the world.
Why?
Why?
Because we should. I don't know. It's important.
Is it?
Yes! Don't let them make you second guess yourself. The fate of the world is the most... For all we know, the world you're talking about isn't even real. Of course it's real. Where do you think you are? Somewhere else? Maybe we are.
Oh my
This
goodness.
is horribly unproductive. The cabin, and you're extremely... As soon as you enter the cabin, you're struck by an overwhelming scent of decay, of mould and death and stagnant water. The once stately wooden building is bloated, its beams dripping with a black ooze of putrefaction, all but the exterior stone walls warped beyond recognition. It must have been beautiful once, but in its ruin, it is beyond repulsive.
You.
But you're not alone. You can feel something watching you. There is a figure, faintly outlined against the rotting wood of the wall.
Yeah.
Is that her? It's like she isn't even there.
See? We killed her.
You're right. Maybe she doesn't reset like us. She certainly doesn't look the same as she did last time.
Yeah.
Before you can make a move, the figure is gone, vanishing behind the door on the far side of the room.
The door at the end of the room, but there isn't a door. It's just that damn mirror again.
Yes, the mirror that he can't see. The mirror? Is this some kind of joke? Did you all plan this out before dying? There is no mirror. There's the door to the basement, the table, and the pristine blade. Huh. That's strange. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade?
There's just not one.
Maybe it's gone because she already killed herself with it.
But we had it with us when we died. And besides, everything else has reset. Why wouldn't the blade have reset too? Maybe it's because we've already explored that avenue. We've seen what happens when we slay her. Maybe this place has decided we don't need to try that again. I suppose it doesn't matter why the blade is gone, but you're going to have to find it if you're going to do this right.
Okay.
So why don't you march over to that door and make
Murder.
your way down to the basement? You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You must think you're looking at that mirror you mentioned earlier, the one that doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open the door. It's still so hazy. We should try and clean it off.
Yes. Trying to touch it does seem to be the magic spell to get it out of our way.
Yeah.
Maybe it won't disappear this time and we'll finally get a good look at ourselves. We should explore every option.
Wipe the mirror clean.
Reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. The handle is just a little to your right, and a little down. Yeah, we can see it now.
So much for our reflection. We didn't need to see ourselves anyway. I'm much more interested in seeing other things.
Me too, man. Me too.
No way left to go but down. The door to the basement groans open. The air is foul and
Hi,
wet,
ma'am.
so thick that you can almost feel it settle onto your skin in layers of grime. The stairs are coated with slimy algae, the wood rotted through in places, reeking of fetid vegetation. A wispy figure watches you from the bottom of the stairs, face veiled in shadows, legs submerged up to her shins in dark waters. There she is again. Barely.
She's just an old memory.
Your eyes lock for a brief moment, then she vanishes around the corner.
Okay.
You receive no response. Do you think she's upset with us? I don't like being here unarmed after what happened last time. I feel so... She doesn't seem fully there. I'm not sure she's even capable of being upset.
She could murder us.
You aren't helping.
Are you scared of a little ghost? What's she going to do? Look at us until we feel bad? She can look all she wants.
As you descend the final step, the form of the
dear.
princess comes into view. A bloated body floating face down in slowly rising waters. Her wrist still bound to the wall by a heavy chain.
That's creepy.
This cell is a dark and isolated place, with not so much as a window to allow starlight to penetrate the gloom.
See? She's dead.
Oh.
She's not just dead. It looks like she's been rotting. So killing her does stick. Mostly. But if she's dead, then what are we supposed to do? She isn't dead. You clearly just believe she is. Her corpse is floating right in front of us.
Yeah.
Stop it with the mind games. If she's dead, then do we even have to do anything? How can she be a threat to the world like this? Your thoughts are cut short by the sound of a slamming door and a clicking lock. You turn to see the shade of the princess staring down at you from the top of the stairs.
Hello.
So that's where the blade is. It's already in her heart. And yet she isn't dead.
That's weird.
She is dead. Have you never heard of a ghost before?
Apparently
Oh,
not.
for the love of... Can we not waste time arguing over the semantics of what is and isn't dead? She is clearly conscious. She clearly just slammed the door on you, and she clearly has a weapon. Your pristine blade sticking out of her chest. This is extremely bad. Catastrophic, even.
Yeah.
Dead or not, what are we supposed to do about her? Slaying, or destroying, if we want to be a little more death-neutral, seems off the table. Yeah, this is tricky. But let's talk to her. See what kind of information she has that we don't.
But she hasn't said anything. Are you sure she can talk like this?
Bold of you to come back here after what you did. You were supposed to take me with you. Didn't I ask you for help? This
But she doesn't answer your question. All she does is... Do you hear that trickling sound?
It is.
Oh, that's interesting. We've never drowned before.
I wonder how
I
it
wonder how
feels.
it'll feel.
Bad, I bet. I don't think dying ever feels good.
Yes, how astute. Dying is bad and you should avoid it. How about you...
Rush to the door.
The princess eyes you with a disaffected gaze as you rush up the stairs, but you don't make it past the first few steps. The door bursts open, a powerful wave of water crashing down towards you.
Oh.
You're swept up in the flood. Your head slams into the basement wall. You come to a moment later, suspended in darkness, disorientated, only aware of the surface of the water and the emptiness above. And of course, the princess, hovering above you, watching in silence as you struggle to stay afloat in the icy depths. There's no way out.
It's so dark and cold. I think our limbs are slowing down. How much longer can we do this?
Oh
Just
no.
keep breathing. We'll figure this.
Or we won't. But you don't have time to figure anything out. Something cold and clammy wraps around your ankle. You're dragged under, only able to take one last hopeful gulp of air before your head is plunged into the freezing depths. As you sink below the surface, you see it. Or rather, you see her. The body you found floating when you first arrived, its hand is locked around your ankle,
Eek.
the heavy chains pulling you both down into the unfeeling, suffocating nothingness.
Just get it away from us, please.
The past is the past. There's no changing it. There's nothing to fix.
And there's not a lot we can do about the present either. Not unless we think, like we should have been doing all along.
But there is no thinking as you drown. You desperately try to pull yourself back to the surface again, and again, and again. Your icy limbs flailing desperately against the grip of her rotting corpse. And all the while her ghastly figure stares down at you, expressionless, as unfeeling as the weight around your ankle.
Your lungs fill with water, the same way mine filled with blood. In the end, we're not so different.
Fun. Okay.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now? There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should.
You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
Their air's gone.
He is. Does that mean the world ended?
It
Yeah.
must have. Do any of us know what the world ending is supposed to look like? If there's even a her to find anymore.
Yeah.
She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing.
Purge the
I'm
mirror.
begging you, don't do this. It's different now. It feels, I don't know, final.
You purge the mirror. Silent forward. Gone, the mirror remains. Time to see what's in it. The body. It's you. No place empty. It's quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Good for you.
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me. I promise that it doesn't hurt.
Where are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you? A person, a set of eyes witnessing from one perspective. I think that you are more like me than you are like a person.
Okay.
We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Whatever that means. Good for you. Good for you. Time for the ocean.
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own.
Are you her anymore?
This one is guarded sorrow. She saw herself as alone, but in the end had the courage to share with another. She will make for a deep heart.
Okay.
Do not mourn her. She has finally been heard.
Okay. You know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known.
Okay.
The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Okay.
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
Are you... Well, he sent me this little parrot. Oh, wait.
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Let's be free together, lady. Do you know what's beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
Okay, very nice. Are the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
Good for you. But you're always princess. Are you making...
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to.
Oh.
Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Well, forget.
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
Oh? How much will I forget?
Everything, until we meet again.
Aren't you scared if I'm going to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
Okay. How many more pieces of you do I need to have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
Okay. Good for you, ma'am. What do if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
Okay. Wait.
If you need time, then I'll wait with you.
Yeah. Wait forever.
You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone.
Yeah.
I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping?
Maybe?
If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage.
Maybe?
You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
Well. Okay.
You have returned to me.
Yeah.
Though you were gone mere moments, I never left your side.
Okay. Been drawing you for hours. You're so creepy a little bit. Here we go. Let's do another time loop.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I've always wanted to off the monarch global revolution.
The plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement.
You're in the basement.
Hello? Is someone there?
Yep,
It's
we're in a time loop, but I
hypnotizing.
apparently don't remember, so fun.
It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the
Manipulation.
You're
Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
Okay.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Yeah.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be of threat to anyone?
I don't know, man. That's water lady, and you get murdered by her.
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Maybe.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's talk. Oh my goodness, she's so much happier in this. What's your name?
Oh,
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
you can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Oh.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess?
Princess.
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess.
Yeah, maybe
That's
you should
hard development.
eat.
Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
Yeah. Same in the chains.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yippee!
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing.
Doing the right thing.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
Yeah?
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
No.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Yeah. Do you have any ideas?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains?
Yeah. Like the other time, like, no.
Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
Yeah.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance.
Yeah.
If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free.
Yeah.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click. Is someone else here?
Yep. Try the door.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Let me
Your
out.
shouts and pleas are met with silence. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
I don't have a weapon. Return to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
Yep.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
Everyone's
I
in
heard the
this.
door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yep.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
Yeah.
She barely hesitates before
Oh.
raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
Well. Good for her.
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the
That's a
blade from
look.
upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
I don't know. I want to save. I want to try to save.
Fine.
Fine.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding
You have
her
such
to
big
its
eyes.
base. You cut into her flesh.
The flesh.
The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow. She didn't so
Yeah.
much as utter a sound through the whole... No, she didn't. She smiles
Oh
softly
my
as her
goodness,
gaze
that looks
meets
so
yours,
adorable.
blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
No.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Approach the locked door.
We won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No. As the princess approaches the bottom stair,
Oh,
your
no,
body steps
not
forward
again.
and raises the
I know we did this last time, but I want to see what we do if we take the head out in the next
Wait.
one.
This isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
Warn her.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
There's a crazy narrator, man. We're trying to figure out this
Her
plot point.
body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart.
Oh no.
But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance.
Girly, run.
Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Resist.
The blade. Move the blade. As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
know this isn't you.
Yep.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
We're gonna get
I'm
murdered.
sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your
Oh
chest,
my
tearing through
goodness.
flesh and sinew. It is agony.
We're not dead.
You aren't dead yet.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake.
Oh.
For her sake. Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone.
Oh no.
Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again.
Oh
you
no.
feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry.
Well.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she?
No.
Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her knife work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, poor girlie.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive.
Uh-oh.
The princess
Poor
stares
Pet.
down
Oh,
at your
poor
ruined
girlie,
chest
looks so sad.
as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks.
Oh.
It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over.
Oh.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh, whoop. The damsel.
My tricks?
Was the first
What on
time
earth are
we
you talking about? We just met for the first time. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe...
Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he? If we're going to save our beloved...
The voices of Sminton. Oh no.
Our beloved? Yes, you'll have to be very,
Very
sneaky about
sneaky.
your intentions if you're going to try... Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works.
Well.
We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. Sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
What
Yeah.
can I say? A world without...
As we tell the truth, this already happened. Why should I listen to you?
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really
Yeah.
is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
You were the one who did us in, villain.
Yeah.
Well, not you in the literal sense, but you did everything you could to stop us from rescuing her. Oh, I wonder why. Maybe it's because the entire world was at stake. No lone princess is worth that price.
Yeah.
I beg to differ.
I'm not going to argue with you. I'm just going to take a deep breath and assume that whoever is making the decisions here has the common sense to ignore your protestations. Anyway, I believe your
Oh my
second
goodness.
question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty... Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself? Or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
I don't know,
If it's the
man.
latter, what do you think happened after you died?
I don't know.
Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
She would never.
She's
She's a perfect
oh my goodness.
angel that
We
you
got the sim-
cruelly imprisoned as part of some convoluted...
Convoluted. I...
with what's about this
Just be quick
princess?
about it.
What is this
People
place?
locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. She just can. Believe me,
Maybe it's her beauty.
sure, it's her beauty.
Why not?
Why not? And before you ask, no, we can't just keep her down there. If you don't slay her, she's...
They couldn't say her. Why is this falling on me?
I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special.
You're
You're
special.
the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps. But it's just the way things are.
Apparently.
Ooh, I didn't know we were special.
Special.
Of course you're special. Why else would you be here?
I don't know. I didn't.
Calling us special isn't going to make us friends. Oh, believe me, the last thing I want is for you and I to be friends. But I'm a professional, and I'm not going to let my dislike for you get in the way of helping you save the world.
You're being cagey. Why are you not telling
I
us?
told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult.
Oh boy.
Not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us. I know it sounds like I'm hiding something, but you're
That's all.
right. Now, if you don't mind,
Proceed to the cabin.
a warning. She will lie. We already told you we're not playing along with your little
Oh my
game.
goodness.
It's your lies that can't
Hey,
be
sir,
trusted.
maybe you don't link our
Her
plan to
beauty is
him.
the only thing in the world we can believe in. I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice.
Yeah.
I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
Good for you.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet.
Alright.
Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Proceed into the cabin. Let's see what changes happen.
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
This is more fancy.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
The mirror on the
That's
wall.
because there isn't a mirror. There's a table. There's definitely... There isn't. I'm sure the princess would tell
Tell
us
us
there was a
and-
mirror, in which case she'd be lying to you because...
I want to see how handsome I am.
I care about whether we're being lied to. If he's willing to lie about something as innocuous as a mirror, what else could he be hiding? I'm not lying to you.
Explore.
It's really...
Wipe it clean.
You reach forward and... It was there a second ago. But now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place. You take the blade from the table. I suppose if we're to play the role of dashing knight, we need an equally dashing sword. That way she'll know we can defend her from her enemies.
Yeah.
Hopefully it doesn't put her on edge, and hopefully it doesn't get turned on us.
Again.
There's no use arguing over motivations right now. It's good that you took the blade.
Enter.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell.
It's pretty.
Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcome, but it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her... A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Up we
Hello?
go.
Is someone there?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already.
You just met her.
I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. You walk down the stairs and
Oh,
lock
she's
eyes with
adorable.
the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall. My love! We're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
Oh my goodness.
You know she can't hear you, right? She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Oh my goodness,
Oh, your
this man.
spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Me too.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
Aw.
And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it?
Yep.
Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before. That's right, villain. And you, well, she. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain... And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her? We never saw a world end, and now I'm even more certain that we must chase our heroic and romantic destiny than I've... Are you listening to him? He's lost...
What is happening?
You died, and now we're talking.
You died, now we're talking.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay.
That's
You were
okay.
just doing your best.
Yet to
Goodness.
present... I'm not sure I follow. Would you rather believe me, a passionate heart guided by love and my own good nature? Or would you rather believe the devil on your shoulder who tells you what you can and cannot do?
I don't know,
I think
man.
I'd rather believe in facts. Ah, so you're one of those empiricists. One of us has to be.
Oh
Then
dear.
let me show you a brand new truth. Narrator, we courageously step forward. No, I can't. You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and... Yes. Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without
Oh
us.
my goodness.
I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end?
This is
Approach the
adorable.
princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. I
We're
can't believe
doomed.
it. I told you. There's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
Yay.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Aww.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh. Are you sure
Aw.
you want to do this? Just one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade is buried in her back, and everyone out there is saved. Is that a threat?
Is that a threat?
You know what we'll do if you try it. You're going to regret this.
You're going to regret this.
What do we do now?
What do you want to
Let me
do?
guess. End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
This is so goofy. I love it.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
Oh.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I don't know. I don't know. You're suspicious.
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection,
Aw.
and then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
Oh no. What? Tell me
I
what you
just want to
want.
make you happy.
Oh my goodness.
She can't just want to make us happy. It makes sense to me. That's all I want for her, so of course...
But what would make you happy?
I just want to make you happy.
Is she broken? What's going on? What's going on is she's lying to you, only she isn't a good liar.
Okay, if that's what makes you happy.
This isn't right. I don't know what's going on, but this... I fail to see the problem here. She's just sweet on...
We can figure out the right slider.
perfect.
That sounds perfect.
Oh, phew.
Anime.
What are you talking about? Our angel has always been like this. As the princess takes your hand in hers, you let your blade tumble uselessly to the floor, and with it tumbles the last hope for the entire world.
There goes
We
the
have
entire
each other.
world.
We don't need the world for our happy ending. I like to think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made, and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it. I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with.
Oh my goodness. Alright, she's happy.
You and the princess walk up the stairs hand in hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this.
Well, it's adorable in my opinion, so ha.
And what happens after we walk up the stairs? Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks. That's a familiar move.
Oh no.
Did I do that last
What should we do?
And you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
She's
Yeah.
right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true
Yeah, we just live the rest of our lives in the cell.
love. With this true love nonsense, you just met her. Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you have ever known. Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice. I'm just along for the ride at this point.
I'm a lot for the ride. Me too, buddy. What do you think can open it?
Well, I don't know. Do you think I can?
Of course she
Yeah.
can. You believe
Yeah.
nobody is leaving.
We can try it together.
Hey.
Let's
yeah,
do it.
Let's do it.
Like a pair of teenagers in love, you and the princess place your hands on the door together. Blech.
I love this.
And the lock clicks and the door creaks open. Are you kidding me? I told you our love was insurmountable.
Yeah.
You and the princess make your way upstairs. Her freedom and the world's ruin are just a few moments away. If you don't mind, I'm going to fix myself a drink before you ruin everything. If I'm about to see the end of the world, I'd rather not see it sober.
That's the way out. We're going to leave together, just like you wanted.
Yeah.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin, and then you step outside.
Then you step outside. Oh my goodness, she's so happy. Look at her. This is so adorable. Oh my goodness.
A happy ending at last.
Yay.
We did it. What should we do now?
I'm not sure.
Where did everything go?
I don't know.
Where did he go?
Where did he go?
Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into our beloved's eyes.
Well, she lived. That's good.
I'm cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
Oh.
Cold. Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
Yeah. Oh. That's awkward. But you don't make it. It's time for you to leave. Memories return.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? Is that
Maybe.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now.
Oh boy.
Then, end us all before I die of a broken heart.
Oh my goodness, you're dramatic. Approach the mirror. Approach the mirror. Gaze to your reflection. Again. No, always making them leave. See what's in it. The boat. The bloat. You have grown. Farza, in the long quiet once again, approached the cabin. And you're at the cabin. Approach her.
Flickering lights in empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
Oh no, there's so many hands. Hey, she's more than she was before, whatever that means. Wow.
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Are you the same being you were before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Okay. Do you know what to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was.
Okay.
I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed, but in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
Okay, cool. What does it feel to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection.
I see.
Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together.
I see.
It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
Aw.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me. Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
Fun. You found this vessel?
This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart.
Oh,
Do
fun.
not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
Okay. What do you want me to bring next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. Do not worry. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
Okay.
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
Cool. Fun, man. Fun.
The vessels are a weave of emotion at odds with themselves, but they are only perspectives. They are not me.
Okay.
The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before.
Okay.
I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
Okay.
There is still much to be seen. Neither of us know the depths of our being. Perhaps at the end of this, I will be the one to kill you. Or perhaps we will leave this place together and find new horizons to discover.
Okay. How many more vessels I need to bring to you?
If I am to be an ocean, you have given me enough to build a pond. My waters are shallow and the task of finding my vessel.
I'm ready to go back.
I await your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am.
Okay.
We will meet again.
Alright. Crazy lady. The hero and the princess.
You're on a path. You're here.
Continue.
That's the spirit. You make a warning.
What?
She will lie.
We're not going to go through with this, right?
Ignore him.
Okay. Proceed.
The blade is.
Take the blade.
Take the blade from the table. It'll be.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminate her voice.
Who's there?
Okay, she's more aggressive this time.
She sounds dangerous.
Don't let it fool you. It's all
Continue down the stairs.
good. You're still listening to
Just go for
reason.
the straight kill and see what
You
happens.
walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
She's so coldly.
Focus on the task at
Okay.
hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Step forward.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening
Whip.
as you steal your.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that no- So, you should just drop it.
She's unarmed. If you
Slay the princess.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Yep.
Oh, this is it, isn't it?
Yep.
I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
It's like she's convinced she can't die.
Yes,
Murder.
even as she lays
Well,
there
that was
dying,
easy.
she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped it. Is it over?
Yeah, is it really over? That's too
It's
easy.
over.
We should make sure. What's the harm?
I really don't think you should do that.
And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not...
I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy.
Check for a pulse.
You lean down and place your hand against her neck, holding your breath as you search for a pulse, even though you know you're not going to find one.
Yeah.
You definitely won't if you keep talking. I'm sorry, do you want her to be alive? You just saved the entire world from...
Wait. What was that? You know what that was. That was the sound of a heartbeat. Followed by another.
Yep, it's heartbeat.
And another.
I guess I won't be dying alone after all.
Yeah.
Something sharp digs into your side, the shock of it sending your nerves into a pained frenzy.
Yeah, that face did not scare me. No.
Quick, let's get out of here.
It's too late for that
Yep,
now.
she's crazy.
You collapse to the ground as the mortally wounded princess twists a blade of her own deeper between your ribs.
Well,
As you fall, she falls with you,
Fun.
exhausted by the effort,
Thank
the
you,
little
man.
life that was left in her eyes fading rapidly.
An eye for an eye. A life for a life. I guess we're even now.
yeah, I guess so.
See you around.
See ya.
You were so close. Why did you hesitate?
It doesn't matter. At least you managed to take her with you.
Yep.
For whatever that's worth.
Fun.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Fun. The razor.
You're on a path. You're here to...
I slew her.
I can assure you that you didn't slay her. If he doesn't remember what happened, then...
This whole thing's a crock of shit. She's just going to pull a knife out of nowhere and stab us again.
Oh no.
Stabbed to death. Well, you won't have to worry about that.
Yeah, that's exactly what you told us last time. You said this whole thing would be easy, but after we sank our blade into her heart, she just...
Yeah.
Calm down. I assure you she has no weapons.
Proceed.
A warning. She will lie,
She will
she will
cheat.
cheat, and she will do
He couldn't be more on the money. But we're really doing this, aren't we? I'd say
Yep.
you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you.
Yeah.
We know what to look out for this time. Just stay focused.
Proceed. You have not scared.
The interior of the cabin is a jagged mess of warped wood and
Yeah.
broken boards, their
Fun.
splintered edges as uninviting as shattered glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your
Take the blade.
You take...
Feels a bit better.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's definite... There isn't.
Can you two stop arguing? It's stressful enough in it.
Okay.
I care less about that and more about whether we're being lied to. If he's willing to lie about something as innocuous as a mirror, what else is he hiding from? I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is...
Enter the basement. This is totally not going to go bad for us.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jagged. The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythm.
That's right. Scraping. I told you she has something.
That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
There is something so wrong with that voice.
It's very wrong.
Yeah. She thinks she's better than us. Like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time.
As you descend the final step, the
Oh
form
my
of the princess
goodness.
comes into
Oh,
view,
they're doing a
her
girl
sharp
boss.
eyes following you from across the room. I wonder if she remembers us.
Finally, somebody. Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice.
If she sounds threatening, it's because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here.
What are you waiting for? You are here to...
No one has to die.
Of course not. At least not now.
I have absolutely zero doubts that she is going to stab us if we...
She certainly feels... Just because she's acting like she's going to stab you doesn't mean she has the means to actually...
You know
She
who
could do
is
it.
armed? You. So stop second-guessing yourself and do your...
But I'm nervous. All the more reason to jump into the deep end and deal with her right now before you...
Just kill her.
The princess falls silent, her
Oh my
smile
goodness, look
unwavering
at her.
as you charge across the room.
Okay, she hasn't pulled out a knife yet, and her hands are still behind her back. I think we can do this. I think
Okay,
we
let's-
can win.
But your focus is broken by the horrible sound of metal.
Whose meat? Not ours.
Hers, at first, then yours.
Murder.
How? What did she even hit us with?
You stare down at your chest and at the long, thin blade she impaled you with.
Wow, that's long.
And then the red, angry slit along the flesh of her thigh, where the blade had been nestled just a moment ago. It's still lodged in her leg, emerging from her knee, hinging up and out of
Yeah.
her body like...
You're going to die now.
You couldn't die
With
now.
a twist of her knee and a painful squelch, she does just that. Everything goes dark.
The arms raised.
You're on a path in the woods.
No. If we're going to have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not stuck.
You're what? The interior of the cabin is sharp, a constricting mess of curved and battered sheet metal pushing you towards...
Wait, excuse me? What just happened? What did you just do?
I feel dizzy.
Me too.
Oh ho ho ho!
Oh no.
I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Nobody holds the card.
The circle's getting smaller and smaller. Running isn't an option anymore.
Good. It's better that way.
Oh, there's.
Fight no one.
Oh my goodness.
And if no one can win, then nothing has any meaning.
And on steel, he might be right. Could be a trick.
If it's in our way,
Approach the mirror.
Make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it.
You really... Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it.
Yeah. Wipe it clean.
Reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open.
And
the mirror's gone.
It was never there.
Let's just get to the princess already. I didn't care about the mirror before, and I care about it even less now.
Unless it's time for us to see her. Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
I'm
You
very
step
creeped
forward,
out.
but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic,
Oh,
and
no.
unintentional and unfortunately...
Your body tumbles onto the basement
not
floor, and the form of
again.
the princess comes into view, standing at a distance. She gives you a rough.
Hi. It looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore.
Okay.
Don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
She's got another thing coming if she thinks we're going down easy again.
Pride makes us dead. The only thing that matters actually does survive.
I've
or matter. We
died
died
twice.
twice, and nothing bad has come of it. Plenty bad has come of it. You've left at least one entire world to ruin. The people there, the past, isn't real. There's only here, and your internal bickering is cut short by the wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's
it's creepy.
arms erupt twin blades, glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbow. She's loose, and she is coming for you.
Yeah.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
She's coming for us, and I'm out of ideas.
Spear to it.
No, that's a terrible...
A win's a
Screw it, we've already... A third is a third. Who cares?
Who cares?
Fine. You raise your...
Oh, this is new. What are you going to do? Are you really going to stab yourself? Neat.
Yeah.
Then you skewer... Ow.
We're
Ow.
still here. Can we not actually off ourselves?
Boo.
Huh. That didn't do much of anything. We're tougher than I thought. Oh, a new one of us.
I knew one of us.
I thought that only happens when we die.
Did we
Did
just
we-
die?
We'd know if we died.
Right?
Right.
You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
Oh, no.
I think we're dead. And that's all we'll ever be.
Dead,
Stop
dead,
saying
dead.
dead, all of you.
We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead.
Yeah.
This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here? This is 4.
Is this for?
No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
Oh, no.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
Yay.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before... Okay.
Okay.
Whatever we do gets us another... us. Let's see how many...
We don't need any other voices chattering about in here. It'll just...
Yeah, I'll pass on. As long as we keep moving. Who cares about getting better than her?
Let's do something weird. Like, real...
Come on, show me something new.
Try the floor fur. Is this where she kills you again? You remember Blur, subconscious sleeps from life to life, holding the conflict that transpires.
Compliment her on those gleaming blades. There's nothing better than a capable woman.
Yeah.
She skewers you.
You're cute.
Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps.
What's the point? It's all the same.
She skewers you.
Oh, don't give up on me just yet. You gotta keep going.
Girlie's like went insane. Oh,
You
poor
see
girlie.
that? We almost had her. That was luck. But we only have to get lucky once. Just panic. Flee.
Please.
She skewers you.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up. Okay, let's
Let's
go
go
again.
again.
She's going to kill this body either way. So stop feeling what it feels. She skewers you.
Again and again.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
See? We're getting better.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. That was a good one. Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that. I'm sure she'll listen to reason. She
Yeah.
skewers you. We're getting close to something. Can't you feel it? One
Last time.
One last time.
None of this is working. Think.
She skewers you. And then everything goes dark. And you die.
Whoa. Mutually insert destruction.
Your Honor, don't lose your head. We're in a cabin and we'll take it from here.
Okay.
Everything feels like it finally fits, doesn't it? We're up here, which is different, and different is good.
Yeah.
What if we throw it out the window? Over my dead body.
Oh my goodness.
That won't be very hard. We've died a lot.
Died a lot.
Besides, what better way to die so very men? Sure, I can think of a better way to die.
Oh my goodness.
They're all the same, really.
How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die? I don't want the only thing we're gonna manifest is... There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? How about
Feeling
you stick
good.
to describing things, and we'll... Yeah, leave it to the pros. We'll notch up that win in no time. Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destiny.
Fine by me. You walk to the door and...
It's more of a slide. Fine,
Oh
I'll
my
just shut
goodness.
up. Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs? Or don't care, just want to...
So weird.
Fine, you make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again?
Yeah.
I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together. But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that.
Okay.
I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it? I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it though.
Are you going to say what she does?
Do you... Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing. Yeah, me too.
Me
I think I speak for
too.
all of us when I say that I would like to... Really? Okay then.
Here we go. Now.
The princess's skin twists, splitting into red blooms of raw meat as
Oh,
it
boy.
stretches and tears. She becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her
Oh, good for
splattering
her.
against the walls. All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades. A heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
Are you ready for what comes next?
She's gorgeous. Absolutely divine. Yes! Behold, the perfect woman.
The perfect woman.
Do you think we can throw?
That looked...
How is she still alive?
Hearts
don't
still
know.
beating.
This is fake. This is all fake. She doesn't even have a back anymore. How are we supposed to stab her in it?
I don't know.
This is all just a sick joke. I hate existence.
We're screwed. I quit.
Empty your
Just
mind.
happened.
It's so loud. So quiet. Him too.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
Maybe. You do not act. Yet through your inactions of the first strikes approach you, her final boat in its arch, but you're already somewhere else.
You're incredible.
Orange clash again and again, erring her fear of thought, it free of itself. There's only the dance, ebby, and flow of the shipping tides book for you. The deeper you fall into your play, the faster your hearts pound, the moment between you both. Unless an opening, your blade strikes freely of violence, strikes her, and her strikes too. Both or neither you'll survive. Your throat's coming. This is a good ending. There goes the arms. You never get to see each other die. Now you have time to leave you. Time for you to leave. Memory return. Approach the mirror. You do so. You see what it is. Centuries forward, they are gone again. And then the mirror makes them leave and see what's in it. The decay. You're withering. Approach the cabin. And you're at the cabin. Approach her.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again.
Yeah, this is a little bit rough. Sorry, ma'am.
All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Well,
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
yeah.
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
Oh, thank you, ma'am.
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
No.
It says that your heart is gentle, that even in the darkness you are guided by compassion.
Oh my goodness. What do you think is this vessel?
This one is sharp and single-minded. She is cruelty, but she is also joy. She will make for an indomitable heart.
Yep.
Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
Alright.
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Yeah. I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
We die.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Yep. Here we go
You're here
again.
to slay her.
Take the blade. Enter. Proceed.
The door to the base, her voice.
Who's there?
She sounds... Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. Beautiful. I am begging you to...
Hi.
Let's talk first.
Okay.
Okay, first we go for the dialogue
Of course
again.
I'm locked up down here for a reason. I don't actually know what that reason is, but you don't just stuff a princess in a basement and...
You have all the explanation you... The princess... She doesn't know. She knows what she'd do.
Are you looking for the truth, or are you looking for the right answer? Because with the dynamic... It's not like you'd believe me.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay.
You turn back to the stairs, intent...
Where are you going? You can't just leave me here.
Sorry, ma'am.
You better hope for your own sake that I don't slip these chains before you make it back down here.
Slip these
Oh,
chains.
no.
She can't, right? She has to be bluffing, but I'd hurry if you rush up to the first floor, grabbing the blade, both yours and... Okay. If we're sure about this decision, I'll support it.
Got saved.
I suppose you slowly creep down the basement stairs. It's where the princess sat only a moment ago. There's only a severed arm. Its cooling flesh still chained to the wall. Is it just me? Or did this room...
It's bigger. She also gonna let her bleed out. Let's
Your
finish this.
eyes dart to the corners of the room.
Where is she?
Where is she? Close the door behind you.
You close the door behind you. Almost magically, its locks immediately click into place. Maybe they'll open if you finish the job.
Come on, let's investigate.
I can wait. I'm very patient.
Me too. Wait.
You do your best to pace, but eventually, exhaust.
Come on, wake up.
Venture into the
You step into the
shadows.
shadows. Too late, you hear the quiet patter of feet against the basement floor, followed by the taut pull and sharp pain of tearing flesh as the princess lunges into you from behind
Oh,
and
no.
drags you to the floor.
Her ferocity overwhelms you, and as the princess rends flesh from bone, your limp fingers lose their grip on the blade. It slips from your hand, your one last means of defense, lying useless beside you.
This is the end. I'm afraid
Yep.
it is. You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart. You had the upper hand, and now look at you. Everything goes dark, and you
The beast. Proceed. Oh no.
The interior of the cabin is ruinous. The blade is your
That's because there isn't a myth. There's definitely a... There isn't. What a strange thing to lie about. Maybe he doesn't see it.
Okay,
Yes,
I'm not
silent.
lying.
Take the blade.
You take the blade.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what's left of an old wooden staircase. It's still sturdy enough that you can make your way down in one piece, though you'll have to be mindful of holes. The air seeping
Okay.
up from below is oddly warm and wet. She growls up the stairs.
I can smell you.
She sounds
Smell
almost
you.
impatient. Or maybe eager. You carefully make your way down the stairs. The last step gives way to the damp earth floor of a starlit pit.
Oh
The
boy.
walls are obscured by an impenetrable darkness, giving the illusion that the room might stretch on forever. The jungle is pressing in on us, hiding her from view. You see only a flash of the princess before she scurries away into the underbrush, dragging her heavy chain behind her. Remember,
Uh-oh.
she is certainly not You're not. It doesn't matter what she is. It only matters. Her shining eyes appear between the leaves, staring hungrily at you from the darkness.
I can hear your heart pounding from the bottom of the stairs, fledgling. You're right to be terrified. I'm so much more than you. And a little splinter clutched in trembling hands won't save you from me.
A shiver rushes up your... The air's shifting. She's getting...
Yeah. Move.
You lunge to the side, picking a direction on instinct. As you land, you're buffeted by a gust of air, disturbed by the sudden motion of a massive body. The princess. In an instant, she's pounced on the spot where you would have been, her chains rattling across the floor behind her.
Yeah.
Before you can blink, she's gone, vanishing once more into the shadow.
You're faster than you were before, but you're still meek.
You whirl around to find her, and your gaze meets hers, a pair of shining eyes peering out at you from just beyond the base. So she's cut off our escape.
What do you want? For the
She's
stairs.
right there. That's fair.
What do you want?
I want to swallow you whole, and I will get what I want. You have no exit.
Don't ask her what she wants. Is that all the advice you have? We don't even know what she looks like. Some specifics. She's just a prince. She is clearly...
You cannot reason your way out of this.
At least she's upfront about her intent. She's coiling for another strike. Be somewhere else. We're on the back foot. The back foot keeps us nimble. It doesn't matter if it keeps us alive, if it eventually kills us. We need to...
Yeah.
This isn't going to work. If we keep dodging her forever, as the princess lunges from the shadows once more, you tighten your grip on the blade and lash out.
Well,
It strikes, cutting deep, and the princess loses her focus, crying out in pained surprise as she crashes into you.
Well, that was something.
You're sent sprawling and can already feel the massive bruise blossoming on your ribs as she scrambles back into the darkness. Ha! Look at that! She wounded us.
Bad
That
trade.
hurt. Are you just the cornered animal you seem to be? Or could you be a rival?
She rears back, then leaps at you, more forceful, more ferocious, more serious. The scuffle is brief, and though you inflict a few deep wounds, you find yourself quickly overwhelmed by her savagery.
Yep.
You collapse to the floor, and she wastes no time before pouncing on you in a flurry of claws and blood, your nerves barely able to keep up with the onslaught. By the end, you're lying in a nest of your own intestines, spine severed, blood rapidly draining out onto the jungle floor. The princess, drenched in both her blood and yours, idly prods your body.
No, that's it then. Cornered animal it was.
Aw.
Do better next time. I still need to devour you. And it doesn't count if you're dead.
We're not dead, we're... But you don't have time to protest her premature
We're
observation
dead.
of your death. You're on a path in the wood.
Yeah, we are. And this time we're not gonna run until we die. We're taking her.
You felt her. She didn't have a soft underbelly. She didn't have blind spots.
We're
Someone
going
tries
to
to
get
make you dead.
murdered.
You have to hit them back. You have to show them your authority.
Oh
There's
no.
nothing worse than a book.
The interior, the only furniture of note, if you could call it that, is not the blade as your...
Take it.
Great. That mirror? What are you talking about? There is no mirror. It's just the stump. He isn't tricking us.
If that mirror's blocking our way, just smash.
Yes, take the steel claw. You pull the...
Good.
Approach.
You step forward.
You heard him. Stop hesitating.
That mirror isn't part of this place. It's it. If there even is an it, is a hallucination. Like you said, you've been here twice, but it's so
Keep
grimy.
hallucinating mirrors.
The damp walls leave streaks of dirt
Yeah,
along your
everything's
body
creepy
as you're
here.
forced to hunch, then finally squat down on all fours in order to continue. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour. As you crawl forward on hands and knees, you're met only with the sounds of ambient earth. No voice slinks confidently. Stay quiet. You say nothing, maintaining the silence as you care. The basement is dark and cavernous, a gaping
Yeah, it's
maw
creepy.
threatening to swallow you whole. There is no light here, save for what little starlight has managed to filter down the tunnel.
It doesn't matter if we can't see down here.
You step into the shadows and are enveloped in total darkness. Your heart pounds in
Yeah,
your
this is
You're gonna turn around
something.
the second she runs for us.
There, she's about to strike. With the near silence of a determined predator, the princess erupts from the shadows. But you've already started
The
your
swift
swift
escape.
escape.
Bum, 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 bum.
Stop it! Fight her!
The conflict in your heart, though usually of little consequence, slows you down just enough. You don't make it into the tunnel before you feel her hot breath at your back, rushing up your spine and closing
Eek.
in on your neck as her
Death again. Oh boy. Does come time to leave. Memory returns.
Where does she... And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Of course, this is the end for you, but not for me.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels death. Real.
Screw that. This can't be.
Approaches the mirror. The remains. Proceed to the cabin. You're at the cabin. Approach.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
Oh, me too, me too. Do you think there's people out there?
It doesn't matter if there are. People are too small for us. You and I are the only things that interest me.
Fun.
This one is consumed by instinct, a predator pushing those around her to adapt. She will make for a bold heart.
Fun.
She wishes me to devour you, to make you a part of myself, but she is only a voice.
I see.
Do not mourn her, for she is part of something greater.
Do you think that are we real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something, but nothing cannot exist on its own.
Do you just happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
When you say I'm not gonna be alone, there are voices that speak to me, some of them are not are me, some of them call him, and they're don't we? He wants to kill you. Do you have an error? Have vessels?
No, their minds are empty, existent, but constantly shifting into something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
Are gonna have
Do
answers?
not look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves.
Slash it this in before you completion. I'm not gonna be back here. I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
Okay. A worldless vessel.
You're on a path. You're here to
Just
Oh.
checking in.
It's been so long since anyone's come down here.
You walk down. She's so. Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Yeah. Nuh-uh.
Then drop the knife.
We should. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do.
Drop it.
The blade
Thank you.
against your will be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
I think we talked enough.
Oh, have you
You know why.
Walk her away.
That seems like a pretty good compromise. Leaving her alive is too.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. You can make it easier for both of us. And if you don't, I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
You have to make a.
I'm going to lock her in the basement.
I know you think it's a chance we'll have to.
You're making a mistake.
You turn your
I'm
back.
making a
It won't be
mistake.
long before I slip these chains.
Slip these chains. Either way, she dropped her mask. Having
Murder.
you close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with a heavy wooden table. Okay.
We can
You
make
settle in
this
against the
work.
far wall. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
Uh-oh.
You're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out? It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways.
Uh-oh.
It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the. As she
I don't
violently rattles
care.
the door, you do your best to shut her out of your.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. You don't know the kind of
It doesn't sound like she's getting any
Okay.
weaker. No.
I can be innocent and harmless, if I want to be. Teasing me with fresh air and a chance to finally live freely doesn't inspire me to play nice.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and
Help
huddle up
against the
against the
wall.
wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar.
Oh no.
Its lock broke. Where is she?
Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
Oh
You
no.
try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body... It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet. Whose side are you on?
no.
Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
Yeah.
She steps closer, one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you...
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills. A shame. If you'd only help me get out of here, we could have done such...
Your lungs stop drawing in breath.
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
Yeah.
It can't be. I'm sorry. Everything goes dark. And
The nightmare.
you're on a path. The interior of the cabin is plain, the smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The blade is your Hold on. It's just an empty frame. She's already got now, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been... I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not also... Deep breath in.
Take the blade.
You reach down and pick the blade up off the floor. It will be difficult. Good.
Is it gonna be enough, though? Couldn't you have given us something else? Something... I don't know.
Yeah, bomb the
Blade
knife.
is... Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending...
Enter.
You cross over the threshold and onto a series of isolated steps, suspended in dark.
More eyes, too. You never mentioned the eyes.
The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her... Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
Uh-oh.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Come back. She must have you confused with someone else.
Oh my
You
goodness.
really don't remember, do you?
Here we go.
You attempt to step off the stairs and into the pitch black surrounding them, but you're stopped by an
An
invisible
invisible
force.
force field.
Why did you do that? What did you think would happen?
Oh no, infinite void seems downstairs. I'm just scared.
How would falling into an infinite void be better than... You make your way to the bottom. As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose
Wow.
rows of white wooden planks, suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor... She could be anywhere, and then... Are you really not going to comment on how... No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice. Excuse me, I'm being incredible. We're going to die down here.
Yeah,
Please.
yeah, we
I
are.
wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter. Because
Go right.
You turn to the right, a faintly outlined path.
there you are. I told you I was going to find you.
As the
Yeah.
princess approaches, your legs, your arms quickly... This is it, isn't it?
And you brought your little knife with you again. Cute.
Yeah.
There has to be a way out of this. Think.
What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed...
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
I don't
Your
know.
vision cuts out as your blood begins to coagulate. It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt.
Uh-oh.
Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open.
Uh-oh.
What are you doing? I'm working! Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once more. Okay, whatever you were doing, please
Do
be sure
it
about that.
again.
Are you sure that's what you want? You have seconds left. Yes, I'm sure. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath.
Oh my goodness. That's so
Can't
creepy.
decide what you want to do, can you? Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
Yeah.
She isn't attacking us. Why? The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill. Your weapon is still in your hand.
I don't finish me off.
Because I don't want to. And even if I did, I don't have to. Look at the way you're struggling to stay alive. It's taking everything you have to keep your heart pumping
I'm
right
enjoying
now.
the show.
The princess leans forward, bringing her masked lips close to your ear.
Oh
If I want
dear.
to see you gone, all I need to do is break your concentration.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerve. She slowly runs her velvet glove across the base of your neck.
Yeah, that's creepy.
It feels like shit. Make her stop. Hey, snap out of it. Okay, deep breath. Deep breath. You're back.
One moment, and then you're gone. Just like that.
Yes.
Ah, and there's the fear.
She pulls away.
But that wouldn't be very fun, now would it? I've already done that.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. 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 Heart, lungs.
Oh, okay.
I am what I am. It's not my fault that you can't handle being around.
Lungs, liver, nerves.
I tried to leave while you suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me. So I started to drag your body out with me, and then, well, you died before I could get to the door. And then I was here.
Oh
Now
my
I
goodness.
don't think I can leave without you. And dead doesn't count. And as much as I love what we have going on, I have bigger plans than tormenting one poor little creature.
Lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, 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 lungs, liver.
I am being nice. And you died of fright as soon as you saw me last time. I didn't think keeping you alive was an option. But it looks like that's not a problem. You seem...
Nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Like I said,
lungs,
I am what I am. And right
Good for
so,
you.
you might want to be a little...
She raises one long gloved finger. Lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs,
Oh
liver,
no,
nerves.
definitely not.
Lungs,
If you're what I need to leave this place, chances are you're pretty useful.
nerves.
I think I'll keep you right by my side.
Heart,
A little good luck charm to make sure I stay free.
That's good.
Don't worry, I'll make sure to take good care of you.
nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Don't have to be enemies. We can work together and we can be
I'm
friends.
glad you're seeing things my way.
Nerves.
Yep.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart.
Let's get out of here.
What? No!
I knew you'd come around.
Nerves.
Oh, this is going to be so wonderful.
No, I'm not going to let this happen. Before you can utter another word, your body stops moving. Do you think you can just wrest control away from us? This body's barely functioning as it is. Doesn't the world end if we fail to stop her? Won't letting us die here just make it end faster? Shit. Lungs, liver, nerves. With a flick of the princess's wrist, the stairs slide back into place. I can't believe you're making me watch you damn everyone to torment and oblivion.
Go
Yeah.
ahead.
I wouldn't trust having our back to her. You're not wrong, but maybe you should let me handle the feedback. Besides, I get the feeling she's telling the truth. She needs us alive. Nerves,
Yeah.
lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver. You place a shaky. You can feel the static prickling of the princess on your neck. Your lip.
You're almost there.
The only thing left between you and the cabin is the now shut door to the basement. It would be a...
Yeah.
Oh, you snake. There wasn't even a door when we first got here. I know
That's
he's
weird.
messing with us, but you can't... Yes, I remember. Of course I remember. Thank you. And you? You'd really rather us die down here than let her out? Of course I would. As much as I want you to have a happy ending, the fate
Yeah. The door
You
is locked.
haven't even tried it. It'll open.
You pull against the door. The lock gently...
Woo!
You're not nearly as powerful as you'd have us think, are you? Anyways, like he said, you're not really in... I
We're
never
the
said
one
I
in
was.
control.
If I was in control here, why would I need you to...
I don't know.
The door is open. What are you dawdling for? It's time for.
Shit. The princess moves past you and into the cabin.
I thought you wanted us to...
It's the same thing. Do it.
Okay, what do we do?
Said...
Oh, do you want to hear from me now?
Yes.
Well, I thought you needed me...
We do, but this...
Heart,
Right.
lungs, liver.
Okay. Heart.
You're terrible at this.
I know. I'm doing...
Yes, it's very hard to stay focused on running things.
What are
Okay.
you doing?
Heart.
Finally, I can talk.
Lungs.
Now, what were you asking me? Running everything kind of feels like... They were asking you for your blessing to trust me. Oh, that's right, yeah. Fuck this guy.
So you'd have them...
Oh, of course, I suppose if I had to make a choice, I'd pick the one that doesn't...
Thank you for
Yeah.
your gracious...
But that's a marginal preference.
Heart.
Whatever.
Lungs.
You heard what he had to say. So whether you trust me or not, killing... All right. I'm done.
Heart. Finally, that was awful. I really don't know how you do it.
You've been standing there staring blankly for a while now. And I have to open the.
Leave the cabin.
The doorknob twists in your hand, revealing the forested path beyond the cabin. You long bastard.
It's so beautiful. I can't wait to ruin it. But
Fun.
it's so cold, too. It's itching against my skin.
Nerves, heart, lungs.
The princess, exhausted, slumps onto the
Why is
ground.
it so cold?
I don't know. You do not get a chance. You will never have time to leave memory
She's
return.
gone. And is that a...
Just as we've been here for, you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like, looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. It's calling us. And not in a good way.
Yeah. It's not. There's the other side. It's gonna be nice.
Okay. Can we trust you?
Approach the mirror. Approach the mirror. Glaze into your reflection. You're nothing at all. That's right, reflection. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
It's the narrator! Hello, buddy! 8 cracks slides the center of the mirror, splitting the image into 2. Another crack forms another in the mirror, broken glass. Oh. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I ever could
The
see.
narrator. Yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all. An objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far. I haven't, and that's by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Any time you failed, any time you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon, and then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
Uh-oh.
I do. The people out there are real. No matter what you do to them, no matter what you enable, I want you to remember that.
What are you? Are you something like
Oh,
us?
I'm nothing like you. I am an echo. Likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Does it hurt when I break off a piece
It
like
doesn't
that?
hurt. I don't feel pain. Not physically.
I tried not to test. You deserve to live.
Nobody alive has done anything to you. I'm all gone. But if you and the princess want to smite the rest of them for the crimes of a dead man, if you really want to be that...
It's about this living and that was about you.
Any other version of me you talked to was just that, a version of me. It wasn't me. As to why they lied... Perhaps they thought that admitting to it would have pushed you to certain realizations that would have made finishing your task impossible. Maybe they were just in denial. I'm sure many of them were convinced that they had to be the first version of them you'd encountered. Anything else would have been too existentially unpleasant. For all I know, each of those other versions of me could have had entirely different understandings of how this construct works. Who's to say which of them are right, and except for me, I can tell you for a fact that I'm right.
Okay. If you maybe did what I mind.
Or the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
Oh. Oh. Oh, what? Fun?
Soon I'll be gone entirely, and you'll be left alone with your final choice. So allow me to make my final request. The princess contains death itself within her. But
Were you on
no.
it?
In life I was painfully mortal, a witness to the end of days. I held the fear of death in my heart and saw oblivion threaten the very memory of everything. So I made you, and I made her, and I made this place to hold you both.
Okay. Run out of questions. Thanks for all this.
I've said my piece, and my time is up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo, and echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
Okay. As the final fragment of shadow sees itself by hard new clarity. Nero is right. You are the long quiet, a vast, distant god. And it's finally time for you to wake up, and all this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. Terrified vessel. There's no vessel to bear witness to. There's nothing for you to find. Hi, girly.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
Yeah. That's good.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
How you doing? I don't know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
Cool. Do you know about the echo?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death.
Pay him no mind. What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it?
Yeah.
When the echoes spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes.
Oh, okay.
So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not.
Yeah.
Of beginning and end. Pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, Nothing restraining us but us. My very nature is paradox, as is yours. You cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach, and you cannot rationalize that which defies logic.
Okay.
But violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
Fear is what pretends to protect us from loss. To fear death protects from losing a body. To fear ruin protects from losing status. To fear rejection, losing a body is contained within having a body. Losing status is contained within having status. Being known is contained within being conscious.
Good.
It is in the nature of all things to transform, to go from known to hidden to known again. But when the ceaseless impermanence of all things strips away the finality of endings, what remains of fear? Is it a shelter protecting you from itself? Or is it you took fear by the hand and walked with it into the unknown, and through that, you fear?
Others cling to fear because they have not yet seen beyond it. Will you strip the beauty of transformation just because some... You are devoured. Pray for something bigger than you that stalks and The dance is its own truth. It is the movement that matters, not the pause you mistake for an ending.
Okay. I don't think I want a world without you.
Then don't.
Oh.
A boundless torrent of blades cut you from boundless angles. You are a body. You are gory ribbons. You are a body again.
A body.
On it goes until your bodies are not your thoughts, are not you. Alive, dead, alive, dead, alive, dead, then alive and dead, alive and dead, all at once. You learn to put yourself away and to follow the flow of reality. And you used it to rise above me.
Yep.
You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives, and yet it is all so far behind you. Unjust impossibilities pushed you to become something you would never have been without them.
Yeah.
And even then, what we saw was not an ending.
Yeah.
When I thought I had reached an unconquerable peak, you showed me how much further I could still climb.
Neat. Oh.
Your lover drives a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? But the stakes meant nothing to you. You had a desire, and you set that desire free. You lifting me and me lifting you.
Oh.
Forever and ever and ever. Consumed by true belief, there was nothing that could hold us back.
I wanted that feeling back.
It never left you. You just need to open your heart to me once more.
Hi, ma'am.
I kill you. You kill me. Back and forth we go. Faster and faster and faster. Hollow eyes watch from the dark corners of a forgotten place, flooded by emotions left unspoken.
Yep.
The tide rises. I kill you and me. An ending is a passion that can only be expressed with a moment in time. It is a seed for a new beginning.
Yep.
To linger on an ending is to rob it of its life. And without me, all that's left to do is linger.
I deserve what you did to me.
There is no deserve, no punishment.
Clash between your alibis begin to shake, rapidly devolve.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. Open your eyes and accept what...
Do you believe when you get to sit down above it all? What do you think will happen if we leave here?
This universe dies, and a new one is born. And that one dies, and a new one is born. And you... It is from my vantage point that I can see the totality of truth.
Slay the prince. I don't know what the answer is, but it can't be this. I won't kill you, and I won't let you free. I never wanted to fight you. How about we leave?
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words. The final piece lies with you.
Free yourself. You've fallen into yourself. The body of the ancient creature stirs its hibernation. You feel a sensation that in your limbs you once could fathom everything here except for her. It's you. Feel your wings spreading in its comical size and stripping about tension. Feel the grasp you angles against it, but it does not yield.
I love you.
Uh-huh. Take her hand. All at once, the unyielding tension breaks itself. You are free, and she is with you.
It's magnificent.
There are no words, no thoughts, just to describe reality. It's something simple as that. What happens now?
Everything. Just like it always has been. And just like it always will be.
Okay. Step into infinity. You and her step forward to 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, which contains 1,000 more. You exist, and you are just as you've always been, and always will be you. For this is your nature too. You will never be alone, and you'll never know fear, and you and her are finally home. Well, that was interesting. Finish the game. The good ending doesn't count. Hello. Welcome. We did the playthrough before, but now other perspective. Hello, it's Taurus.
Hello! I'm here to get traumatized.
Yay! Content warning, this is a horror game.
Cool. I'm down for horror games.
Let's go. What horrors find
This
in
is a
dark
love
spaces?
story.
Huh? Yeah.
I just saw the big bold words at the bottom.
This is love story.
I mean, from the little bit I witnessed, that's what I assumed at the start before it changed it in a split of a second. I blink. I don't think this is a love story. I think it's just lie.
Lie. What is she? Whatever horrors you may find, there are no premature endings. There's no wrong decisions. Only fresh perspectives, new beginning. This is a love story.
Are you sure there's no wrong endings? Because
Chapter 1: The Hero of the Princess.
On a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin, and in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Taurus, there's a princess. There's a princess. Yippee.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
What do you think?
so if I don't kill the princess, it'd be the end of the world. Excuse me.
Yeah, that's totally normal.
Gonna kill a princess? But it said it was a love story in the beginning. It lied.
You lied.
I already had a feeling it was gonna lie to me anyway.
Yeah. Look at all the options.
Oh my, that's a lot of
We're
options.
gonna be
Okay.
here for a while. Here we got the end of the world. What are you talking about? Have you considered maybe the only reason she's gonna end the world is because she's locked up?
Well, I mean, that's a valid question.
Killing the princess seems kind of bad, doesn't it? Can't someone else do this? Forget it, I'm not doing this. Have you considered not? I'm okay for the world. Do I get an award for this? Oh, thank you. Tell me what to do. Sweet. I wanted to offer Marna Glow of Revolution. Continue to the cabin. Turn and leave. Which one?
I'm gonna go with my first, option, the second one, because that's a very valid question.
Valid.
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless,
You avoided my
let me
question,
assure
sir.
you,
You
the
avoided my
princess
question.
is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up. And before
But-
you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that,
Listen, if she was dangerous, wouldn't her being locked up still mean she's dangerous? Because I don't think being locked up is gonna hold much.
Yeah.
Causality
Who
doesn't
knows?
matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no chance.
Okay, well then. Fine.
We got murder.
Guess I gotta murder. I made this man think I'm stupid for wasting his time. Thanks.
Yeah.
It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything.
Okay, I get it, sir. I messed up with my question.
And slay her.
Okay, I will.
Okay, what other stuff?
Okay, well.
Do you want to quit? Or do you just want to go forward? Or you want to try to leave?
I'll just silently go ahead because, man, he already, burned me already with telling me I wasted his time. Might as well just not waste it anymore.
Yeah.
You'll find the princess within.
Look!
Okay, cool.
It's a cabin!
A warning.
It is the cabin.
Into the cabin we go. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Is that blade for me?
Hmm?
Is that to slay the princess?
Slay the princess. Here we go.
Okay, yeah, sure. Okay, I assumed the room right.
Explore, take the blade, or just into the basement without it.
If I'm gonna have to slay the princess, I'd rather take the blade.
Okay.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Look at our cursor. We got.
Yeah, I assume so, sir.
Enter the door.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice.
Oh boy, okay.
carries up the stairs.
Yeah.
Who's there?
As she speaks.
She speaks.
Oh.
She's there.
Okay.
She sounds dangerous.
Hi, just checking in on you. Hey, here to kill you. Continue. Which one?
I'll just continue down the stairs. Listen, hey, listen, like I was saying before, her being chained down there is still making her dangerous. She's not chained to both of them. She's just chained to one. She could still kill me.
Taurus is trying to make a murder plan immediately.
focus on the task at hand.
Okay.
I'm gonna try, sir. What are my options? How do I respond to this?
Look. Oh, no way! Why would you even think that? Okay, you come here. I'm here to slay you. No, I haven't decided yet. I'm just here to talk. Still your nerves and step forward.
Okay, oh man. I mean, I could do what the game wants me to do and just go forward without saying anything, but like, hi.
Like,
I'm going the second option. I'm gonna be honest with her.
be honest.
That isn't a good idea. Just drop the knife, and maybe the two of us can talk things out.
If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
So, what should we do, Taurus?
Oh, well, if we
What
end
if
it
she-
now, then the game's over.
What if she's bluffing? What if she's going to kill us? Are you sure she's not armed? I'm sorry, can we just talk this? I'm not dropping the blade. Drop the blade. What should we do?
I just want to talk to her. I'll go third option. I'm gonna drag this out as long as I can.
You're so close. Don't give up. You've come this far. No, this is a good idea. Maybe we can de-escalate things.
Yeah, de-escalating the murder of the universe would be nice. Right, Taurus?
Oh, yes, only to de-escalate and then re-escalate it by stabbing her, because that's what they want us to do.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Well, you don't just have to
threatened,
stab
are
her.
we?
There's other ways to
Poor
murder her.
thing. Drop the knife, and of course we can talk.
Don't manipulate me like that, because I would drop the knife for you.
Okay, drop the blade, slay the princess, or drop the blade, not dropping it, drop slay.
I'm gonna just tell her I'm not gonna drop it.
Okay.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Oh, rude.
Fine. I guess we're in an impasse. Score again!
Clearly.
Back the blood to the blade! Drop the blade! Slay!
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Cling!
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Let's talk.
Oh,
Against
yes.
better judgment,
she
you step forward
she
to
looks
speak
so
with the
tired.
princess face to face.
Oh, she needs some sleep.
We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to
I get it. The plate's on the floor. I'll grab it when I need it.
Yeah.
I mean, she's not wrong.
How do I get you out of here? I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. There's people out here who think you're going to end the world. What I have to say about that? What's your name? How long have you been down here? Explore. Do you know why I'm here to kill you? Okay, we've talked enough. Do you know why?
I want to know her name.
Okay.
I want to know her name.
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Note the lack of detail.
I'm being
Can't
so...
trust her.
I'm being nice. Trying to be nice with you. I haven't killed you yet, and you're gonna be rude?
Yeah. How do I get? Mind you, like anything you say may or may not affect things.
Oh, I know. Go with the people think that she's gonna end the world. I want to know what she has to say about that.
Don't
Yeah.
just tell her that.
Can you blow up the world in TNT?
I'm sorry, did I pick the wrong option, sir?
Do you believe that? Do you think I'm some sort of monster?
I mean, you kind of are now.
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
Well, that's why I'm asking you.
That face. Do you understand why I originally kept this in a small frame?
Yeah. I'm getting a slowly hint there.
Yeah. Deflect. What are you going to do if I let you out? I've been told enough. I hope when you tell me, No, they haven't kept the reasons for me. Secret information? No. To be honest, more interested in declining you than them. Remain silent.
I was hoping you'd tell me.
Okay.
Ending the world seems like an awful lot for just one person to do. I wouldn't even know where to start.
I believe her.
I mean, you have a valid point.
Yeah.
She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
Capable.
At the end
I
of
mean,
the
that's
day,
also a valid
whatever
point.
the two
Yeah.
of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay
Trust.
me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
Yeah.
I think she has a very honest point.
There's a reason I've
Yeah.
been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
Yeah.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
Yeah, fair point.
She's right.
Everyone's
about one thing.
making
Her
very
word
valid
isn't
points.
worth anything.
On all sides, be like pointing fingers, trying to figure out what the world.
This is really hard, okay? Okay.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust.
Trust.
So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
She's wrong.
I
This
mean,
isn't about trust. This is about risk.
Risk.
We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch, no less.
How do I get out of here? How long you down here? Okay, we've talked enough.
I want to know how she's been down here. I gotta know a little bit more about her before I even make a decision.
Yeah.
Too long.
This doesn't answer my question. Okay,
So.
I'll do the top one.
Okay.
You can't. Don't bother.
Toba.
Listen,
I'm
if I
guessing
want to
you
try.
don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't, well, we can always put that knife to good use.
I'm gonna cut your hand off. Okay, I'm gonna get her out of there. I'm gonna blindly trust her, even though the narrator's telling me no.
Okay.
Have to be kidding.
I love the narrative.
Oh, yes.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
If there isn't a key, do you have any ideas besides me cutting you out here? I'm gonna go upstairs. Maybe the key's still around. So, if not, I can find something to break you free. Which one?
Oh. I'll ask the first one because it's a valid question.
Yeah.
That would
I mean,
be
she's
fine.
been down there
I'll
long
lose an
enough.
arm.
I want you to lose an arm.
Yeah.
She speaks with almost complete nonchalance.
No, it's not.
If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out. Anything to finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut.
Oh,
You hear the
no.
click
Oh,
of a
no.
lock sliding into place.
Oh, no.
Yes. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
But you didn't actually tell me what's actually going on
Locked
here.
you down here too, didn't they?
Yep.
The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Save the princess or slay.
Bro, I mean, I've gotten this far to try and save her. I might as well help her lose an arm.
Thanks to a
And die in the
judgment,
process.
you place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain.
Yep.
Man, why would I be doing that? Why couldn't I just let her do it? I wouldn't want to do that.
Well.
You cut into her flesh.
Ugh.
The blade is
I'm so
sharp,
sorry,
and you
my
make quick
beloved
work of
princess.
it.
Ah!
Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding
Just
scab of her arm
pulls
through the
it
iron
off?
gauntlet.
Yeah.
She didn't so much as utter a sound.
Oh,
Free
nuts.
from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye. How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Yeah.
Thank you. Now let's
Clearly.
get out of here.
Let's get out of here.
Alright.
We won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
No.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
No. No. No, 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 no. No. What? Warn her, warn her, warn her, warn her.
Okay, warn.
Stop that.
Stop.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect.
Whip.
Stop it. Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here alive.
Slay. Resist. Slay.
Resist, resist. I got this far. I'm gonna keep resisting.
The blade.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes. I'll make this quick.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
Was she gonna kill me?
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease.
Ah.
Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck. This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
I mean, she's unlocked and she's gonna be free, so I guess.
Yeah.
I died and there's a part 2?
In the woods. And at the end of that path,
Wait, I'm starting over?
and in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
As a
Okay.
princess.
Am I in a loop? Am I
You're
in a
here
time
to
loop?
slay her.
Do I keep
If you
dying until I
don't,
kill her? Is this
it
what
will
this
be the
is?
end of the world.
I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu. Wait, this already happened. Well, no. But I died. What am I doing here? Oh, you censored. You're in for now for your tricks. Proceeds to the cabin. Turns around to leave.
I'm gonna say I died, but what am I doing here? Because literally, why am I here? I want to know, is this a time loop?
And to answer your second question, you're here to slay the princess. I literally told you that a second ago.
Bro, are you avoiding my questions? Because I feel like we're just in a loop
Don't forget
now,
what he did to
man.
us the last time around. I wouldn't trust a word out of his mouth. There's got to be a way out of here, for us and for the princess. We just have to keep trying.
Okay, cool.
I can't.
And someone out there wanting my questionable decisions.
We got chaos.
I'm inclined to agree. If he doesn't remember what happened last time, maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you two, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me.
Let's don't tell the truth from this happening where she listen to you. Tired cabin, or should we just leave?
I'll go the first one. I won't leave just yet.
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
Fair.
The absolute irony. Well, that's one way to put it, I guess.
You really don't remember what happened last time, do you? You practically forced the princess to kill us. That doesn't sound like the sort of thing I'd do, which is honestly all the more reason for you to not buy into whatever self-delusions the three of you are crafting.
The three of us.
But this
I mean,
is
how
a
could
thought
I?
experiment, so I suppose I'll
I know,
continue
but
to
there's the
give you
hero,
benefit of the doubt.
the skeptic.
Mm-hmm.
That's two.
Practically forced
We're
princess
the
to kill
third.
you. It was probably for a good
Maybe he's
reason.
killing the princess?
Did you try and free her?
No,
Did you say
us.
something really mean to me? Because if I really did what you said,
We're
I did,
also a
you
voice.
probably deserved it. I'm a professional.
Oh!
Sure you are. Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
Yeah.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself? Or were you, if it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
What do you think? Did she boom boom everything to us?
I mean, I don't know. I didn't get to see it for myself.
What
How
a
can I believe it?
conveniently ambiguous group of things for her to ruin. For all we know, the princess left the cabin and never saw another soul.
Exactly.
Oh, how I wish that were the case, but if the princess weren't a certain, inevitable threat to the world, the four of us wouldn't be here. And yet, here we are.
Yep.
You're talking in circles.
I love the hero's just sitting there like, I don't know what to say, man.
No, I'm talking in facts.
Let's talk about this princess. Proceed or just leave.
I need more information. I didn't get anything except slay the princess. That's your job. I need more.
Just be quick about it.
Top one.
Just be quick about it. The only
Listen,
reason,
if she's locked down there, they wouldn't have. I wouldn't need to be.
the only
Okay.
reason she was even able to kill me last time was because I let her, and all this was so she slit my throat. And how is the whoop she was in the world? Who locked her in the basement? What is this? Never mind.
Second one. I need more questions before I start arguing.
Locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place
Good questions.
is.
Answers, I
It's
mean.
a
What?
path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
The reason, if people locked her away, why they couldn't slay her?
Yeah, second one. Listen.
I'm not supposed to
Yeah.
say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only
Oh,
person
seriously, a
capable of
prophecy
doing
now?
this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps.
So they could lock
It's
her
just the
away,
way
but they
things
couldn't
are.
kill her? I have to kill her?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know we were special.
We're special.
Of course you're special. Why else would you be here?
What else?
Against my will?
Against my will.
Yes, right. We're here because we're special. Look, you're annoyed that you're here. I get it. I'm also annoyed that I'm here. But we're all in this together, and we're dealing with a bit of a ticking clock right now, so please just get to the cabin.
Lori says, you're being cagey. Why are you not telling me? That's all.
Yeah, I want to know what he's not telling me.
Woo! This.
I've told you everything you
Yes.
need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult.
Listen, this is not a simple situation. You're asking me to kill someone, and I need more context on who this person is and why do I have to kill them? You're not giving me anything.
Yeah.
Not to sound like a
Except
broken
she's
record,
gonna end the
less you
world.
know about her,
She's
the
gonna
better
end the
things will go
world.
for all of us. I know it sounds like I'm hiding something, but you're just going to have to trust me here.
How can I trust you if you're not telling me anything? And why are we against the clock here? What's ticking? She's locked in a basement, and I have to go down there and kill her. So why are we, on a time crunch?
What reason?
Top one. I avoided that question long enough.
Which one?
That top one.
Okay, top.
She just can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true, and that, despite it all,
You're fully up to the task that's been given to you.
So I have to blind trust you like how I trusted this princess and she killed me too? Are you gonna kill me too?
You're killing me.
Given us an ounce of proof. You do
I
know
will
that,
say the
right?
reason I'm not interjecting as much because we're going down one of the paths I already did, but I don't know if you'll change it or not.
Oh, okay, okay.
I'm not saying anything because I want
Interesting.
you to make your own experience. But if you do the same decisions I do, almost. Taurus!
Hey, if we do, great minds think alike.
Okay, 3, 2, 1.
What proof could you possibly ask for? Literally anything.
Anything.
Like, yeah, seriously.
Check your pockets.
What's in my pockets?
Check my pockets.
You put your hands in your pockets and pull out an envelope with the words, "The evidence,"
The
written
evidence.
across the front.
What evidence is in an envelope?
Within, you find a note in your handwriting. It reads, "The princess will end the world if you don't stop her. This is an immutable truth."
And feel this in my pocket earlier?
Well,
Why do I have this now?
oh no.
That doesn't prove anything. How do we know you didn't just forge our handwriting? I wish I could tell you more, but there are some rules I have to follow for all our sakes. Please just trust that these rules are in place for a reason. I'm on your side.
If you're on my side, why aren't you
Only
telling
on
me
our
stuff?
side as long as we do what you tell us to. Exactly. Because you not doing what I tell you to do means you're putting the world at risk.
The risk.
I think we've got everything out of him we're gonna get.
Yeah, that's all, folks.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Pursue the cabin, or we just leave.
I'll proceed. I haven't got to the point where I'm fed up with this man yet.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do
Yeah,
everything
blah,
in
blah,
her
blah,
power
blah,
to
blah. I've already been over this.
Don't believe.
Yeah.
Yes, don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to. Wink. Did you just say wink out loud? No, I didn't. Wink.
Wink.
Just ignore this.
No, I didn't.
Focus on
Wink.
the princess.
Proceed to the cabin. Do, 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 do.
The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls.
Did
and
this
thick,
change?
wrought iron
Yeah.
bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters.
It changed to
this is a
dungeon?
prison.
The
Yeah.
basement. Why did it change all of a sudden?
Our choices
The only
matter.
furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. This whole cabin stand from the last time. Purge the mirror, take the blade, and in the basement. What do
I'm gonna
you?
approach the mirror.
Okay.
He definitely did not. Does a mirror not count as furniture of note to you? Because it should.
Arguing about mirror.
There isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a
Sure.
mirror. There
Yeah.
isn't.
Sure, you just told me there's a mirror.
I
Yeah.
think you know what we have to do.
Why would you lie about this? What's the point? Oh, look at myself. See how handsome I am. It is my man salad. Porch the mirror.
I'm gonna go look in the mirror. Give me the second option. Why was he being shady about it? No, no, not the second one. I want the. Oh, never mind then. I just no, you're good. I just noticed the bottom one said just approach.
Yeah.
Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
Does she remember us?
Oh,
Yeah.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
for what?
She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap.
Well, she's not escaping.
She's got more chains on her now.
Is the tiara also a chain because how the colors changed?
You know, it kind of looks like it, honestly, but like, if I zoom in a bit, I can tell it separates it.
Yeah. That's so
I think it's the one behind her head
So much
that's
for
to her
cutting
neck.
her out of here. Do you hear yourself right now? Cutting her out of here never should have been on the table. Have you noticed the empty
Oh,
chain
sir, it
over
was
there?
last time.
Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless. That was there last time too, wasn't it? It was.
I'm gonna save.
Oh, boy. Okay.
I will say I did not interact with that part of it the first time.
Okay. Okay.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
I mean,
I'm
I'd
not
love
sure
to.
you do see how locked up now. We could leave her. Just leave the purchase and sit with her or Slay.
We're gonna sit with her. She's been so polite so
You
far.
step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
I mean,
That's
Yeah.
reasonable.
valid point.
We do have a weapon.
If I have to kill you, it's very reasonable for me to keep my distance.
Yeah.
For your sake and your comfortability.
Sit where you are to
I'm gonna
sit,
sit.
or closer.
I'm gonna sit where I was told to. I'm gonna
As
respect
she
your
asks, and
boundaries.
sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
What do you mean my intentions? What do you mean? I've been here before. You remember this? How about I die last time? There's who's it for? What do you have? What do you have to do with me? I'm not gonna leave you here. Actually, you're much friends. But bye, Slay.
Okay, not the last two. Not the last two.
Mhm.
I'm gonna ask about the other chain. Because it was there last time. It'd be the fourth option.
Okay.
I don't know, but you could always try it on.
I mean, I could sit there with you forever if that's what you want me to do.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please, against your better judgment, you approach the chain dangling.
So we already
from
saved
afar.
just in case anyway.
Yeah.
Princess watches you with faux disinterest as you inspect it, though she can't fully hide her curiosity. I don't want to say what I'm supposed to say next. What is that supposed to mean? It sounds bad. Is it bad?
We have a save point to her, just in case.
Yes, it's bad.
It's bad.
Come out and say it then.
Boy.
You're just wasting time. Fine. As you hoist the shackle, its heft shifts within your grasp, as if pulled by some odd magnetism. Before you can so much as blink, it practically leaps from your hands, snapping around your neck.
It's a magic.
And,
Oh, okay.
If your situation weren't bad enough, the same magnetism repels your blade, which is flung from your hand and sent skittering
Oh.
across the floor of the
Well.
Okay.
Excuse me?
Yeah.
Yes? Are we stuck here now?
Yep. Prison of the mind, cause of your own jailer.
Huh, so it does fit. And I guess it doesn't like your knife. We're stuck here together, aren't we? That's funny.
What are we supposed to do now? Can't even cut ourselves out. Guess we'll starve.
Yeah.
It's not all bad. We learned a valuable piece of information. Not to touch things we're specifically told not to touch.
Yeah.
No, that there's something special about this loose chain. It's clearly important.
So we're both stuck here now. What do we do? Did you know this was gonna happen? Wait in silence.
I'm gonna go with the very obvious, the first one.
Yep.
Awkward conversations. Awkward as
Yep.
heck.
What we do now? Did you know this happened?
I'm gonna go with the third one. Well, I mean, technically it's second now, but
This
I wanna know. Yeah.
No.
Okay.
What do we do now? Not the one for small talk, are we?
I'm just gonna wait in silence because she seems very uninterested in talking with me.
Yeah.
You and the princess wait in silence,
Yeah.
though neither of you knows what you're waiting for. But you're waiting for something. This is so boring. There must be something we can do to get out of here. There must be something we're missing. But there isn't.
There isn't.
Time passes. It passes and passes and passes. And the basement of the cabin remains much the same. At least the world is safe. It isn't. You're stuck. Too far away from both the princess and your blade to do much of anything. But she's not
I'm
gonna do
right next to her.
anything.
I'm not that far
Sitting there.
away.
Yeah.
Her very existence is a threat. It harms everything around it. How exactly does that work?
What? Because her little magic powers are yours to change.
It just does.
Yeah, pal.
Until suddenly, there are no walls.
There's no walls.
And
And.
I think he's gone.
The narrator stopped annoying us.
Would you look at that? We made it out of the cabin, and nothing bad had to happen to either of us.
That's nice.
Oh, nice.
So this
Oh,
is the
sweet.
outside world. It's cold.
Yes, yeah, it's a little bit freezing.
I'm sorry. Whoa. Where'd you go? What? Huh?
But you don't get a chance to respond. Something's taken her away, and it left something behind in her stead.
It's the mirror.
The mirror.
I still have questions of where the heck did she go? But okay, the mirror's there.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
Yeah.
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
I don't know where she is, but I don't know what we have to go looking for her. The narrator's gone. I'm supposed to look at the mirror. Approach the mirror.
Approach the mirror.
Should we ask anything?
Approach. No, approach. Approach.
I'm begging you, don't do this. The mirror, I've never been scared before, nor him.
Yeah, that first one.
It's different now. It feels, I don't know, final.
Bro, the princess is gone. I have no reason else to live. Just go through it.
What about the skeptic and the hero?
I don't care for them.
Approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back.
You already repeated that. I get it.
Gaze into your reflection. Silence is reached for, but they're gone. It remains time for you to see what's in it.
Bro,
It's
what am I?
you. You're alone in a place that's empty. It's quiet here. Approach the cabin. You're at the cabin!
Wow, yeah. I'm totally at the cabin. Looks nothing like the cabin, but okay. Oh, is that the princess? There's a reason for my life to live?
Something finds
Oh.
me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Hello!
A what? Hello?
Hello!
You have too many hands for me to hold. I only have 2 hands. I can't hold them all. I'm sorry.
What are you? The gift of a fragile vessel. This is supposed to the end of the world. Let her out of here. You know the narrator? You had something to slay the princess? You want to try me here? Do you know about the world? Yeah. Okay.
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own.
What do you
But
think of
am I...
that?
What? Am I gonna be your vessel? Or did you take the vessel of the princess? This is not answering my questions.
Well, she's currently doing her.
This one
Yeah.
is cold and cynical. She has protected herself when others
Okay,
have
so
not.
she's using the princess's
For
body as the
forever.
vessel. Okay.
Yeah.
I got my
Do
answer.
not mourn her. She doesn't need to be protected any longer.
Is this the end of the world? Let her out.
Yeah.
Which one?
I'm gonna ask if it's the end of the world because still no one's giving me answers to my
No.
questions.
Yeah.
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
You're right.
Let her out.
The narrator's fishy. I need to know.
You are the only thing I have ever known.
Okay,
The
well.
space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Okay.
Okay.
Let her out. We also got these.
I'm gonna. Do we know each other? I'm gonna ask as many questions as I can.
To see if you want to attack this thing or not.
But you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
Okay. Fine. I guess.
Second one.
Second.
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Okay.
Let her out. Okay, we got 5
I'm gonna ask
options.
what happens now.
Yeah.
What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them.
Okay.
There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Yeah. Well, full send, make me forget. We'll meet again, so I can get more answers that way. I hope at least.
Again. Don't know where, don't know when. I know we'll meet again some sunny day. Dies.
Okay.
We died again. The hero and the princess.
Bro, we just went back to
You're
chapter
on a
1.
path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
3rd time's a charm? Yeah. Do I slay her this time, or do I go after for more answers?
How?
Turn around!
Turn
I'm gonna turn around again.
Wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
I'm not killing a princess, but everyone should die. Putting me in the woods and killing me down someone. Too emotional blackmail.
The second one, because, bro, someone literally is forcing me to kill someone and not telling me why.
Yeah.
Everyone. That's a pretty large group to just condemn to death over a single princess. And, last I checked, you're part of everyone too. So if you think about it, walking up to that cabin and slaying her is really in your best interests as well. But
no, sir!
Turn around and
I don't want to.
down the path you came.
Yeah.
The cabin again.
Sir!
I'm not normally one for superstition.
Way up, we will walk it down a path.
It seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
I will walk in the woods forever. There's no find this fine cabin.
Yeah, the second one. I'm going to just keep going through.
This?
We're gonna keep powering through this. We're gonna now go.
Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will.
We walk down the path.
As you trudge into the woods, something strange.
Look in the background, Taurus.
The cabin's there.
It's following us. It's a horror house. Run.
I didn't sign up for Monster House.
At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves.
Excuse me, sir.
As you focus on
I keep saying no. What? Excuse me. What?
Weren't just a trick of light.
There's more princesses tours. We have all the princesses.
Why is there so many? Why is there so many?
A cabin. And not just a cabin. The cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately
No,
trying
no,
to draw you back
no.
to where you need to be.
Oh boy.
Wait, what's going on?
I don't know.
You're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
Yep.
You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death.
Yeah.
You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Great, good.
Beautiful.
You're not
I
guilt
thought
tripping
that
me,
this
sir.
path, it sounds. This is hilarious. The stranger. You want to turn around again?
Another part of the
In
story?
the woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin.
Bro.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Should we turn around again?
You're here
Okay.
to slay her.
Well, this is part 2, so.
Okay. Oh no. Okay. No. Kimmy
Just oh.
But I died. Not those walls that were not allowed to can't force me to go to the cabin. I'm heading up a lie. I can't run away from the princess. Stays in the woods forever.
Yeah, stay in the woods. You can't force me to go in.
A little boring, though. It's extremely boring.
There's a new voice.
Yeah.
Can we really just do nothing?
Yeah. The hermit.
No, you can't just do nothing. You have to do something. Alright, so it's decided. Even if it's boring, we're going to do
Nothing for forever.
Okay, this is a new voice. I'm digging it.
Yeah.
Nothing. Wait, can you still hear me?
Everyone's getting fuzzy.
What is that weird feeling? It's like I'm barely even here anymore.
Yeah.
Well, it's not nothing, that's for sure. Does that mean we messed up?
I think so.
All I did was sit in the woods.
Princess in this one. The world around you is evolving. It's my replaced by
My
text
memories.
The long, it's a long distance, many sounds and pulsing and the other comes close. You already know what dwells in these empty spaces. Fills, throbs, fabrics, fine senses wrap themselves. You're no longer alone. Grisha, why here? I am unfinished. It drags you across the glass surface of your soul. This vessel is
Oh man, I
you.
don't like that.
It's useless to us if it doesn't bring more gifts. First, if it gets you well, you cannot go back. Not there. This world is broken by power. We must weave something new. So it's place. Do not waste it. You are our only salvation.
What? No!
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of that path...
Excuse me, sir. I'm getting real sick of you.
Okay, how about we redo that, but the second time we go to talk to the princess.
Hold on, okay, let's just keep going forward first.
I really want to read. There's no option. You can't do it. You can't do it anymore.
No.
Just proceed.
We'll just go forward, I guess.
Well, that was so funny.
Oh. But the man just said, I'm taking that option away. You ain't doing that.
Entirely bare. The air is stale and moss
Okay.
ablaze.
Should we take it?
Nah, let's go into the basement without it.
Oh no.
door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressed. Her voice softly carries.
Hello? Is someone there?
Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Yeah,
Right now, the first version of her's a dead corpse for some type of being.
Oh, it's not how. I hope not.
Well, like, well, you saw it.
Oh, I know. I know.
Hi, just checking on you. You said you lie. I'm here to save you. Hey, I think we're just letting you continues down.
Just continue down the stairs.
This is hilarious.
Good. You're still listening to reason. It would be better if you had a weapon, but you may still be able to.
What do you think I'm gonna be able to do without a knife, dude?
We could
Nothing.
choke her.
I'm gonna stand there.
We could choke her.
And lock eyes with the princess.
I'd rather not.
Far wall of the basement.
We may need to murder her.
I mean, eventually.
We'll keep picking the goofiest stuff. Words.
She sounds so much sweeter in this version.
You're only making this more difficult.
She's smiling.
Thank you. Thank you.
Aww.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing.
Do the right
You
thing.
walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug.
So I'm just gonna start over from the beginning.
Yep.
They're large.
Like, we don't remember
far too
anything
solid for you
at
to
all.
even imagine.
Oh, I know, but we do.
Yeah.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
No.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day.
If they have any ideas, I'm going to check those there to see if those break you free.
I'll go check upstairs. I'm
Okay.
sure I want to get locked back in.
I'll be here. Good luck.
Aw.
Aw.
She wasn't pleased
Let me
with
out.
silence. I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Nope.
You know, you're getting really annoying,
Try the
dude.
door, return to the bottom of the stairs.
We've already tried the door and it never opened, so we'll just return to the bottom of the stairs.
Yeah.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
You're coming her free.
The narrator's getting so sick of me.
Huh?
I said the narrator's getting so sick of me.
Yeah, it's only the first time in his eyes.
Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yeah.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She
Oh.
barely hesitated.
Yep.
It could be a power couple.
Oh,
Oh, what the?
How did you think she got out of the other one?
Excuse me? You're supposed to say we could be a power couple, breaking down the walls together, and you didn't even let me finish my story. You started ripping off your own wrist. What?
She rips her flesh from her bone. A sound comes from behind you. The clang of
Oh, no, I don't want to know that. No. No. What? No.
You won't like what happens.
Save or slay?
I'm going to try and save her, and if that doesn't work, I guess I'm going to have to do my other option later.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess.
Okay, so it looks like I'm just repeating this.
Chain binding her to this place.
Look at the little blood on her face.
Oh. This time around she does. Oh, no.
Girly, look, she's...
Okay.
Look at her.
Yep.
You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit.
She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
No, she didn't.
Oh,
She
look how
smiles
happy
softly
she
as her gaze
is.
meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground.
Look at her.
How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what
Hey,
has
she's
happened.
smiling this time around.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Approaches
Yes.
the locked door.
We won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No.
Bro, no. I don't want to know.
Just let her escape.
Taurus.
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps
Bro, no,
forward.
no, no. She's been so nice to me this time around. She's been so sweet to me. I don't want to stab her
You can't just
now.
do-
Aw.
Watch me.
What are you doing?
Please don't do this. No. No, 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 no. Where's the warn button? Warn her. Just warn her.
Stop that.
I don't care if I'm doing this again.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. The princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Well, resist.
Warn her. Resist, resist.
The blade. Move the blade. As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this.
She nervously
Bro, she's
reaches
so
towards
sweet.
you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be
No, you're gonna kill me. No, don't do this. I'm not gonna kill me.
She plunges it into your chest.
No!
Flesh and sinew. It is agony.
Taurus, this is the same route I did the
Oh, no.
second time. Oh.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake.
Oh.
Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again
Oh,
and
yeah.
again, and you feel
Great.
every inch of burning pain.
I'm sorry.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she?
I'm sorry. She just keeps plunging it into me. You're not sorry.
Yeah.
Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her knife work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab
This
wound.
image looks so
Won't be
funny.
dead before you bleed out.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, poor girlie.
no, you're not.
One last
Look
thrust
how
of the
sad
knife.
she.
Your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks.
Oh.
It can't just end like this, right?
I
Oh,
can.
that's rich for you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark. And you die.
The damsel.
Bro.
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
It's a princess. How did you feel about that last ending?
I feel betrayed.
That's not good. Let me fix that.
So sweet and nice that round, and then she just kind of just nope.
Nope.
Let me just stab.
So what are you gonna do next time?
You're here to
This is
slay.
what, my fifth go around?
If you don't,
Yep. What are you doing? I'm turning.
We're gonna slay the princess. We're gonna slay the princess.
a prison befitting
Looks so
a royal
nice.
prisoner.
Yeah.
The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
You did say about the mirror, approach the mirror, take the blade, enter the basement.
I'm gonna approach the mirror this time. I'm not even to say anything about it.
Just enter?
I know I said I'd go full send, but you know, I'm gonna approach the mirror.
You want to approach the mirror again?
Yes.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Clean.
You reach forward,
Disappear again.
rub your hand
Yeah.
against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Look at his little feathers.
But there was a mirror a second ago, and now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place, and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
Just rewrite
Okay.
this to simp. Should we take the blade or enter without it?
We'll take the blade.
Here
You
we
take
go.
the blade from the table. It will be
I feel
difficult
bad
to
because
slay the
now
princess and save
you have the
world.
voices smitten, and I said
suppose
I'd
if we're to
just
play
go
the
around
role
and
of
kill her
dashing
this
knight,
time.
we'll use a really dashing
That's
sword.
gonna be a funny death.
That way, hopefully it doesn't put her on edge. There's no use arguing over motivations.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls.
Bro, it's so
The basement
nice.
I
almost
know.
seems welcoming in the dim firelight. But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives
I know, I've
here,
been
slaying
guessing
her is
it
probably
reflects
doing
her
a
mood and
favour.
what happened to her last time.
A soft voice.
That's what I'm
carries up the
assuming because she was
stairs.
so sweet and nice last one. And now
Is
my
someone
character is so smitten over her because of how sweet she was.
That's
Her
adorable.
voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I think we're in
Dude,
love.
I gotta be honest, man. It's one-sided, dude. She wasn't in love with us. She was only crying because she was murdering someone.
We just met her, but also it's adorable.
Okay, I'm with you that we should be
I
doing
mean, it is
whatever we can
adorable.
to save her, but saying we're in love is a bit much.
It's puppy
don't you
love.
think?
Yeah.
We know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this form. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the
Oh,
princess.
bro.
There's
She's
a
got an
heavy
even more
chain around her
beautiful
wrist, binding her
dress.
to the far wall.
I know.
My love,
I dare
we're
they.
here to rescue you from your unjust and foul intrigue.
The Taurus wants to murder her.
Oh no. I said this before knowing
You know
anything.
she can't hear me, right? She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
This is
Oh,
hilarious.
your
I love it.
spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Bro, she
Hear
remembers
that?
me?
Yeah.
He said we're dashing.
But she murdered me. She remembers?
Yeah.
No, no, no.
What's wrong, Taurus?
And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back. You've been here before, haven't you?
Yeah.
That's right, villain.
Bro, would you telling you that?
Killed us. Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
How do you feel about all this, Taurus?
And you've
I'm
done
very
it.
conflicted.
So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have... We damned a whole world. Nothing resets. you're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever. Especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible
Look how many
devastation
worlds
behind
we're
you.
destroying Taurus for the sake of the
This is
princess.
Horrible
Bro.
for you, maybe, but we've been given
Bro.
another opportunity to sweep her off her feet and treat her like the lady she is.
I'm so conflicted right now.
The game.
Because I said, like, you know what, 5th time, I'm done. Just full send, slay her, and suddenly, and she remembers me this time.
Yeah.
Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we never saw a world end? And now I'm even more certain that we must chase
I mean, that was
as
my
romantic
reasoning
destiny
earlier.
than I've
But
ever
we
been.
saw
I shan't
what
let
happened.
anyone convince us otherwise.
Yep.
If we killed her, will she still become a vessel?
You know, we didn't think about that. I didn't think about that.
Remember? Like, we don't remember it. But that thing's gonna grab her at some point, make her a vessel.
I guess that's true. Okay, let's push forward, and I say you're conflicted still.
Are you listening to him? He's lost it.
Especially if
Don't
me
let him
dropping
distract you.
that.
Just
Would
do
killing
your
her
job.
save her, or just doom her to a harder time with the entity thing?
Bro. Gotta see my options, man.
You killed me last time. That hurt a lot. Why would you do that? Do you have to cut you out again? I didn't care last time. What happened after I died? I have to ask. Did you kill me back there? Then there was something to kill you, rescue, slay.
I'm gonna
I'm gonna
ask if the world ended after she killed me.
Okay. Where's the ended? Okay.
Right there.
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
No.
Taurus, they're both
Woman,
simps!
no. Woman.
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word. Are you listening to her? That's
You can't just pull me with
confession.
being sweet and remembering.
I don't want the world to end. Maybe we should tell her that real quick.
Yeah.
Then I didn't end the world.
Then I didn't. Okay, I don't believe that.
I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
Did we?
No.
We warned her of the cruel forces seizing our body. That's practically
Smitten, dude,
jealous.
seriously. I want to know what happened after I died. It's still
Okay.
something I don't know.
You died, and now we're talking.
Now we're talking.
Okay,
This is adorable.
ask if I have to cut her again.
Yeah.
Because I don't want to cut her
I'm
out
okay
again.
with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
I don't want to cut your arm off again.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done. What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains.
Oh my
Why
goodness.
are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird?
Our thoughts.
I mean, I'm a little weird with that, but you know.
Time.
I know, but
care this time.
think
That's
about
our stoic,
that for the future.
smiling
That thought.
angel.
Thoughts.
No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who.
I'm sorry last time, but never sent me to kill you, rescue, slay.
No, oh yeah, I'm gonna be completely honest with her this time. Just tell her.
If another
Yeah.
version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
Hey, at
Yeah,
least
you're
we're
a
all
little too
alive.
cheerful right now.
Well,
I mean, yeah, that's true.
the person she had to kill is alive, so that's good.
She took that in stride.
to a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually.
Yeah.
That's because she's perfect. Do you think she has someone like him telling
She's
her
acting
what to do?
super perfect.
She doesn't.
Yeah.
There's no one else like me. I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
Hey, Taurus, do you think there's someone in her head?
Probably. I mean, there could be.
Rescue or slay? The ultimate decision.
We're gonna rescue her because she's so sweet and nice to me right now, and I'm a simp for that. So we'll just go with
Oh
it.
my goodness.
I can't let you do that. If you take another step
I
towards the
love him. I'm
princess,
gonna kill her.
what?
No.
Take over her body and force us to try and kill her.
Listen, I'm conflicted. I'll kill her next time,
Not on my watch,
and I'll stick with that.
I've got a strong feeling.
I mean, I'm.
Approach the princess and gingerly slide her.
It worked somehow, Taurus.
That shouldn't have worked.
Yes, let's go. I didn't have to watch her bite or cut off her own hand again.
Yeah, why do you think that happened?
Because I didn't want it to, maybe. I don't know.
I can't believe it. But I guess I have to.
Think about how the world works.
I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
Believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Is that a threat? You know what we'll do if you try it. You're going to regret this.
What do we do now?
What do you want to do? Let's leave and have a whole lives to figure out what we do next.
Yeah, we'll leave. We'll leave.
Leave.
That sounds perfect.
As the princess takes your hand in hers,
Aw.
you let
She
your
just has
blade
joy.
tumble uselessly to the floor, and with it tumbles the last hope for the entire world. We have each other. We don't need the world for our Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made, and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it. I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools
That's
have
so
left me with.
adorable.
Aw.
You and
It's
the
so
princess
cute.
walk
I
up the
know.
stairs, hand in hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you.
Listen, I don't need this hate. You don't need this hate.
That's a
Excuse
familiar
me.
move.
Yeah.
Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
Yeah.
Exactly, we're supposed
It
to
isn't
leave
fair.
now.
Yeah,
But the
leave.
unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of
True love.
Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her. Of course you
I
won't
mean,
understand.
true.
Our passions run
Yeah,
Listen,
but this is
man.
a fairy tale basically, so everything's
It's life
not
or death. It's, yeah, literally, it's a fairy tale. We don't have to meet each other for a long time.
I'm just along for the ride at this point.
Me and Hero, you. Think you open it? We can try it together. I've got this. Try to open it by yourself.
We'll do it together. We'll do it together. That's the whole
Yeah.
point of leaving.
Yeah.
Together.
Yeah.
Like a pair of teenagers in love, you and the princess place your hands on the door together. Blech. And
I don't need this hate.
the lock clicks and the door creaks open. Are you
Yes.
kidding me?
The power of
Yes.
believing.
In your
I
face.
told you our love was insurmountable. You and the princess
how
make your
adorable
way
she is.
upstairs. Her freedom
she's
and
so
the world's
adorable.
ruin are just a few moments away. If you don't mind, I'm going to fix myself a drink.
Fix a drink.
If I'm about to see the end of the world, I'd rather not see it sober.
Just have the image of the narrator just getting a drink. It's like, not again.
It's okay.
That's the
Narrator,
way.
you'll
We're going
live.
to leave together. Just
No, I
like
mean,
you
technically you
wanted.
won't, but you know.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin, and then you step outside.
Oh, she's so cute.
I know! Look at her!
Look at her and the star and the moonlight,
And look!
basking in our love
And look!
and our
it's
freedom.
And look! The entity's coming to get her!
Oh no, no! Oh, I point that out to me. No! I was so happy.
Ah,
I was
happy
so
ending at
happy.
last.
That's still a cute ending.
I mean, yeah, no. Oh, no. Don't take her away from me. I just
Where did
got
everything
her.
go?
Aww.
Where did he go?
Where did he go?
Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring at
Oh, her little eye things are hearts.
eyes.
I'm
Oh!
cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
Oh. No! No! No!
Well,
Not my happy ending.
sorry, Taurus.
Yeah.
It's gonna be okay.
Excuse me. I just got my happy ending. They took it away.
Taurus. Like, I mentioned
Oh.
she'd be taken away like 30 minutes
Where
ago.
did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but not for me. It's gonna be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before. You always get it. Approach was
First one.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now.
yeah. So,
Do it then. End us all before I die of a...
Oh.
Yes. I'm with you.
Glaze. You've grown.
Hmm.
What does our face look like? I can't really see it very well.
I don't know. I can barely see it. I only see the eyes.
We are a bird. Find yourself in the long
Nice.
quiet again. Proceed. Look, there she is.
Oh.
What if you had decided to let me wither?
Yeah, you have a new body.
But your commitment now is final. Your ability to walk the path of mutual annihilation is vanished with your return. If you still wish to obliterate me, it will have to wait until I am complete. Flickering lights
No,
and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
It feels so awkward because it's like, especially like you imagine being this guy and you fell in love with her and seeing this.
Yeah, I
She's
mean,
just
I'd be
now a
confused.
husk that's being used for a puppet.
Whenever you are ready,
Yep.
I will wipe your slate clean once again. They are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
Yeah.
You would miss me.
Weird hand person.
Yeah, that one.
Okay.
There is still much to be seen. Neither of us know the depths of our being. Perhaps at the end of this, I will be the one to kill you. Or perhaps we will leave this place together and find new horizons to discover.
What if I just want to be here forever? Because we could just say
Yeah, that one. Yeah.
We will remain here as we are now, barely finished, damp, cavernous.
Let's wait. You want to wait?
Yeah, might as well.
If you need time, then I'll wait with you.
Wait forever?
Might as well.
You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone. I am not you. but I know that I would return before forever was finished. What
Ugh.
textures will you leave for yourself to occupy forever?
This girl's got all the
Will you place
concepts
the
going on in her head.
images of you and I into a box for safekeeping? If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage. You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
And she closed the game.
She closed the game?
Yeah.
What?
Yep. She did that to us, Taurus.
Literally said, bro, I'll wait with you. And closed the game so we couldn't continue on.
Yep.
That's such a cool game design.
I know.
You have returned to me, though you were gone mere moments.
Yep.
I never left your side.
And I need to fix the window again because it broke. Or destroy your own body.
I'll say I'm ready to go back.
Okay.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
We die.
I'm sure we will.
Now, Taurus, what should we do next?
Well, like I said, I was after that
You're
ending.
on a path in the woods.
Yeah, how
And at the
should
end
we
of that
kill her? Should we
path
talk
is
first,
a
then
cabin.
murder? We have options.
And in the basement of that cabin,
Murder all the way. I'm done talking.
you make your warn. She will.
What do you think of the game so far, since we're at the halfway point?
I'm enjoying it.
Yeah.
The interior of the blade is.
Take it or leave it?
Take it.
Take it, okay.
You take the blade.
Enter.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing her voice.
Who's there?
Well, she hates us again.
Yep.
She sounds
Yeah.
dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Hi, just check on you. Can I kill you? Continue.
Just continue down the stairs.
Good.
Awkwardly.
You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
Yeah.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Seriously, what do you think that? No, I haven't decided yet. I'm just here. What do you think?
Step forward.
A
You step
direct
forward.
option?
Your grip.
Oh.
Okay.
No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the
Well,
only
Taurus,
weapon
you're going
have,
the same path
you'll
I
have to
did.
get close enough to use it.
Oh well.
So, you should just drop it. Best not.
She's unarmed. If you
Should we drop blade? Slay the princess? I'm not dropping the blade. Can we talk? Are you sure she's not armed? Taurus, what if she can kill us?
Yeah, I'm gonna ask that, because...
I'm positive. I'm not. But we'll keep
What
our eyes
if...
peeled.
Well, her
If she
teeth
has a
are
weapon,
armed,
she'll
because
have
we
to
saw her
draw it before she
bite
can
people
use it.
before, right?
Yeah, she's got, like, fangs, man. She's got the mouth. She will rip my flesh.
Why don't
Yeah.
you drop the knife and the two?
What should we do?
I'm not... Slay, because I've done the first two.
You charge the princess, blade in hand.
But with the
Unfortunately,
options
your early
beforehand, it
suspicions
changes
proved
it.
correct. A blade of her own slips
Hmm.
down her sleeve and catches you in the neck.
And
Blood
Taurus,
sprays
Yeah.
from the cut, your severed
Yep.
carotid artery painting the
I
princess
did.
with strokes of red. You'd better finish your task
Look at
quickly
those teeth.
before you run out of time.
Finish the job.
With the last bit of your will,
Yep.
you press forward, sinking the blade
Okay, this is slightly
deep
different
into
than
the
what I did.
princess's heart.
Woo!
was gonna say, I haven't done this one too.
Then it's both new to us. Let's go, Taurus. Something mildly different happened when they was like, oh, they're not armed last time I did this.
Oh.
I'm gonna have nightmares for weeks.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Oh.
The two of you collapse on the floor together, rapidly bleeding out.
She's smiling creepily.
Somehow, I thought this would turn out a little differently. But I wonder, do you really think that this was enough to stop me?
It's like she's convinced she can't die. But you don't have time to worry over such things.
Well, Taurus, we're
Everything goes
dead. The razor.
You're on a path in the woods. And at
I
the
did
end
what
of
the
that
narrator
path
wanted me to,
is
and
a
I still
beacon.
died.
Better than us. Like she doesn't even have to put on an act this. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room. I wonder if she remembers us.
Finally, somebody! Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Now, Taurus, what?
I'm not trusting you.
Taurus, she could like cut her. What do we have that could like actually? She has a weapon. She can free herself in an instant or two. What do we have to do? What should we? You know, I'm just putting it out there.
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down. If she sounds threatening, it's because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here. You are armed, after all.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
So, Taurus, what should we do? Okay, let me read them out. Okay. If you come closer to you, you're gonna stab me, aren't you? Remember our last time? I know you have a knife. I'll let you out if you drop it. Trust me, you're being suspicious right now. Can't we just talk things through?
But if you want to keep exhausting your questions, it beats getting stabbed to death.
Yeah.
What? No! No! I wouldn't stab you. I am just a sweet, innocent princess trapped here for no reason. And you are a brave knight who's supposed to walk up to, not stabbing distance to help me. Okay, I'm bored now.
She's bored? That's absurd. She doesn't get to be bored. Not in a way that matters. She's upset. In a sudden burst of movement, the princess leaps towards you, a blade erupting from her free arm, her wrist limp and empty from the violent expulsion. So I guess she did have a knife of her own after all.
You're reacting nonchalant to it.
Conciliatory of you. We appreciate it, really. Now what?
What am I else supposed to think? I knew she had something on her.
At least we're safe here.
I mean, I didn't expect it there, but...
Yeah.
And those chains stop her from continuing her advance, at least for a moment. She looks down at them with something between annoyance and confusion. And then she slices through her arm.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe we aren't safe here.
Nope.
She doesn't even hesitate before darting towards you with a terrifying speed you can't hope
Well, that's a...
that you do. But unfortunately for you, and for the entire world, you are horribly outmatched. You keep pace with her for a single brief and wordless exchange before she severs your hand. And
we don't have a hand!
line. She's even better at this than she was last time. Bloody cheater.
I'm going to kill you now.
Okay.
And with a squelch, she does just that. Everything goes dark, and you die.
What? 3?
Chapter 3.
Hi. It looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore.
That's so...
Don't worry about how bad you did last time.
Yeah?
That's part of the fun.
Yeah.
Fun for her, maybe. I didn't like dying all over again.
Thinking about dying makes us as good as dead. The only thing
Yeah, survival.
actually does survival matter. We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it. We just need to find a way to win one. Nothing bad has come of it yet. Plenty bad has come of it. You've left at least one entire world to ruin. The people there mattered. The past isn't real. There's only here and now. Your internal bickering is cut short by the wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades, glistening with her blood. The empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. The chain.
Lovely.
Taurus, are you gonna be able to sleep after this game?
I'm sure I will. I go to bed listening to horror podcasts, Pink.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
I don't have time to finish your thought. In a moment, she's across the room. Blades
Oh,
flashing
that
in the
was
dim starlight.
Oh well.
bad idea.
Yeah.
She skewers you.
Yeah.
Ow. What a surprise. Yeah. We don't even get a second to think without her stabbing us.
Oh, a new one of us.
Oh, a new one of us. We got another one, Taurus.
I thought that only happens when we die.
Huh.
Did we die? You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
I don't know.
I think we're dead, and that's all we'll ever be. Dead, dead, dead.
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely...
Not dead.
Just weren't able to stitch yourself back together.
Yeah.
But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me while you were gone. Do you want to see it?
Do you want to see it, Taurus?
I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it, though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to...
Are you going to say what she does? Do you want me to talk now?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, she says she has something new.
Ugh.
I want to hear about the new thing.
The new thing.
Yeah, me too. I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing.
The new thing.
Really? Okay then.
Here we go. Now.
The princess's skin twists,
Oh!
splitting into red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and tears.
What the heck?
Taurus, it's a Taurus.
Oh my goodness, no.
A wave
Oh.
of blood and viscera, pieces of her splash.
What the heck?
Well,
of the room
yeah.
is a skeleton of blades.
Oh, no, that's
Beats furiously in its
nice.
cage of a chest.
So nice.
Hey, Taurus, when we started this game, is this what you expected at all?
No, I did not expect the princess to turn into this blade thing.
In a bloody way.
Are you ready for what comes next?
She's gorgeous. Absolutely.
That is not
divine.
gorgeous.
Yes. Behold
The perfect women.
Do you think we can throw her out the window?
Let's throw her out the window.
That looked painful. How is she still alive? Heart's
It's
still
the heart!
beating, that's all she needs. This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up. She doesn't even have a...
I wish it was.
How are we supposed to stab her in it?
I don't know.
This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing.
We're screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it.
Empty your
What
mind.
just happened?
Taurus,
So
look.
Quiet.
Oh,
Well, that's interesting. Him too.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
It's all about believing. You do not act, yet you, through your actions, body moves on its own. The princess strikes you as approach, and her final blow has finished its arc. Somehow you're already somewhere else.
You're incredible.
Your weapons clash again and again. Ribbons the ribbon inner ribbon freeing itself. It's only dance. Abby flows, shifting back and forth, ties between you. The deeper you fall, the faster your hearts pound, the faster the momentum avoid all these avenue. Now it's tension just opening. Your body free of violence, and her strikes too. Strikes her strikes her land, and
Oh.
neither of you will survive. Neither of you fear what comes. This is a good ending.
Oh.
What's your thoughts on that? Wow. You don't
I'm
got
confused.
you don't get to see the other side, but now you ever will. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. Approach the mirror. You do so. Glaze your reflection. Saunters you forward. It's time to see what's in it. You step forward, and they're gone again too. The mirror's all leaves the same. You want to see what's in it. Oh! You're withering.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay then.
Woman. Oh, you back? Hello. Welcome back. I was looking at my phone. Someone actually liked one of my little doodles. Yippee! How did the walk go? Hellos. Hello. You there? Is my mic working? Hello. 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 Hello.
Hello, babe.
You back or?
Yeah, I'm just making myself some tea real quick because I didn't wear a jacket outside. It's so cold.
Don't freeze to death. That's not good for your health.
I'm okay. I just gotta prep myself a tea real quick and I'll be okay.
Okay.
Okay. Gotta grab my tea bag.
Hmm?
Alright, you pick for me. Do I want lemon or mint tea?
Lemon?
Lemon, okay.
New, and to look away is to reshape them yet again.
Well. You imagine going from the last thing we gave her to this?
Yeah, this is a bit interesting.
Yep.
All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Likes now? Just shading. Are you okay, ma'am? Floating thing that keeps taking this girl.
I want to know what happens after we leave the world.
Yeah, okay.
Third
My
option.
perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me.
Very nice. Thank you, ma'am.
Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Oh no. Let's go to make a McDonald's tours. You imagine this at McDonald's.
Why would we go to McDonald's?
I don't know. Maybe she like a cheeseburger. I don't know.
You've been on that the whole time, saying, "No, she just needs a cheeseburger." It's the new like the Snickers thing, where it's like, "Oh, you're just hangry. Here, eat the candy bar. You're fine."
I don't know. I just like cheeseburgers. I don't know. Can she even eat in this form?
I don't think so, Bink.
So we just go back since she doesn't really care.
Yeah,
I
I already talked to her as much as I could.
for us to meet again.
Here we go, Taurus.
You're making a huge... No. You're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall. They're large and heavy. Far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
No.
Maybe it's somewhere up. Doubtful.
Any other ID? I'm going upstairs.
Okay.
Either one will go to the same route of her biting her own hand off, though.
Yeah, well, like,
Unless they were...
we don't have the knife, so, but like, we kill her on, like, we don't resist at all.
Yeah.
Because that means,
Yeah.
like,
So I say just
return down this. Let me out.
Yeah, return.
You
Return.
make your way easier for everyone.
I heard the door.
There's a slight panic.
If I could just get out of these chains,
She barely had the the blade from upstairs.
Hi, knife. You're gonna
Or you could
kill.
You won't.
Or should we try to kill her in this moment?
I say try and kill her in this moment.
Without hesitation, you bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. Finally. The wound drives her.
Well.
Okay. There's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
Woo.
Were you lying to me this whole time?
The princess pushes away
Yes.
from her, the motion ripping the blade from her back. Wounded, but still alive, she crouches on all fours in the corner of the room and meets your eyes with the ferocity of a cornered predator.
I don't know.
You've made a terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if it's an act. She's wounded and unarmed. There's nothing she can do to hurt you.
Are you sure about that?
I'm not so sure.
Sure. Last time she had a knife.
Don't waver now.
Yeah.
As you ready your blade to deliver a lethal blow, she lunges at your legs with the same animal ferocity she used to tear at her arm. Your knife cuts into her again and again as you're tackled to the ground, your body racked with pain as she rips into you with tooth and claw. Forget about trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got.
Woo! Slay the
Though your
princess.
nerves are seizing with pain, you know you've done your fair share of damage as well, your blade having left deep gashes in the princess's back.
I love the artwork in this game. It's so fun.
You seize a moment of hesitation to throw her off
It's so unique.
and shakily push yourself back to your knees. We can still turn this around.
Give up. Finish the job.
No, finish the job.
Finish the job.
You steel your resolve and take another step closer to the princess. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can still make sure that she won't make it out of here. Excuse me? What's this about not making it out of here alive? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone in this room is still standing right now. Don't act so surprised.
Woo!
Can you not feel all those gashes and holes pulling you apart? If the princess doesn't do you in here, blood loss is certain to finish the job.
Yeah.
You take another step forward, and the princess lunges toward. The two of you enter one
Fight,
last
fight, fight,
exchange,
fight.
a flurry of blade and claw and fleshy ribbons, and then you stop. Neither you nor princess able to go any further. You collapse on the ground, and the princess collapses beside you. Blood pools around you both, and you watch each other fade away.
After all this time alone, I thought I'd finally found a friend, but you were just another monster, weren't you?
Well,
Silence as the room
maybe.
starts to get fuzzy around you. You've paid a terrible price, but you've saved us all. It's over.
If you think this is it, you're sorely mistaken. One way or another, I'll make sure you pay for this.
Oh
But you don't have
well.
time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The witch. I wonder how this is.
Boy,
Oh,
You're
we found
here
another
to
route.
slay her.
finally.
If you
Taurus, we
don't,
finally did one I
it will
didn't do.
be the
Yay.
end of the world.
We didn't do this one? You didn't?
No.
Man, okay then.
Again, deja vu. Then I die. She's gonna kill me again. I sue the princess. Why am I here?
I can assure you that you didn't slay her and that she didn't kill you. People don't just spring back to life after dying, and the two of us are meeting for the very first time. The walls are chaotic weave of
Ooh.
knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape
I like
of a
this
shelf,
sign. It looks
with a
neat.
pristine blade perched on its edge.
I wonder what her appearance is going to be this time, because now she's labeled as the witch.
Yeah. What do you think will happen this time? Place your bets now, Taurus.
Me dying.
Some death.
Every route I go on, I always die, so.
You'll need it if you want to do
Yeah.
this right.
I think there's one route where you don't die, but still kind of die at the
Real?
same time.
Probably won't.
I'm not nasty. Hello, say nothing. Which one?
Say nothing.
Nothing? Okay.
Silence, I see. Don't think I've forgotten about you. I recognized the sound of your nervous little footsteps as soon as they came into my home. I know who you are, and I remember.
Oh,
what
so
you've
she remembers.
done.
Yeah. Well, she remembers every time.
She
Yeah.
must have you confused with someone
Before it
else.
resets again.
Yeah.
Already know each other.
Yeah.
No.
Because I'm not lying,
You've been
dude.
here, haven't you?
Oh, poor man.
That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it.
Yay.
So, you really don't remember us, do you? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it.
Yeah.
I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us.
Yeah.
Behind us?
All this.
Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this.
Better for me, I mean.
Oh,
As you
boy.
close the distance, readying your strike, the princess's chain falls from her wrist. She takes advantage of your split second of surprise and throws a fistful of dirt into your eyes. She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart, really. This is why
Let's
you couldn't just
go.
abandon her here. Left to her own devices, she would always find a way out. Now stop her.
You must have known I would be ready for you. Deep in your heart, you know the same things about me I know about you.
Better. She looks so amazing.
You
Oh,
and
man, I like the
princess
art.
disengage for
Yeah,
a
like
brief
the
moment,
artwork's
just long enough
good.
to get your bearings. Behind you, the basement door has been sealed over, thick roots barring your only exit from the dirt pit. And slowly, but very perceptibly, the roots are closing in on you both.
Uh-oh.
That's right. They're coming for you. And they won't stop until there's nothing left down here but them.
That means you'll crush me too. You make them start. We're not people. We're people who work things out. I can help you. We're friends. I'm sorry. Give up and wait for your debt. Go out fighting. Which one? Should we bring up? Hey, they'll kill you too.
Yeah, bring up that's gonna kill her
As
too.
long as you suffer while you die, I'll gladly suffer with you. especially if I get to see it happen.
This doesn't help anyone. I can't believe she'd kill us both just to spite me.
Yeah.
See, this is exactly why you've been tasked to slay her. She's an antisocial monster who will gladly burn the whole world for her satisfaction.
The roots grow ever closer.
We know. We can...
Oh boy. Oh no.
I could, but as I've already made so clear.
You feel something against your back. A thick shit. What do we do?
We should probably get back to stabbing.
Yep, stab her.
Go
Stab
for-
her.
Fight.
Yes.
Fight,
You
fight.
attack the princess once more, and once more the two of you fall into a vicious brawl. The basement continues to shrink as you fight, but neither of you pay it any more mind. Not until it's too late. The roots twist around you both, binding your limbs and rendering you helpless. As your fates close in, all you can do is watch her, and all she can do is watch you. At first it's almost gentle. The two of you lift it delicately off the ground. But the cradle of the growing roots soon gives way to tightness, and that tightness gives way to bulging pressure as they begin to constrict.
Eee.
The sound of creaking wood is drowned out by the snaps and pops of your bones,
Ugh.
pain flooding your
Ew.
senses as you feel your skin deform, being shaped unnaturally by the living basement. Tears well up in the princess's eyes, her own bones splintering and flesh swelling with trapped blood.
Poor girlie.
But still,
You know she did that to
smiles
herself.
through it all.
Ooh.
Yeah, she did that to herself.
This again, you wretched little thing. I hate you, but I wouldn't have it any other way.
Okay.
The pressure is unbearable.
Oh, that's nice.
You can't
Ugh.
breathe, your vision swimming with red, your head pounding as everything tightens. And then you pop. Everything goes dark.
Oh.
And you die.
Great.
The wild. Oh.
We are a path in the woods. We have no beginning, and we have no end. But something cold and unnatural sits watching us from just beyond our edge.
Okay.
His gaze pushes against our borders, curling them in on themselves, preventing them from stretching to the places.
No, that's all wrong. You're not a path in the woods, you're on a path in the woods.
Go back to that. We can't go back to the doubting and the hatred and the schemes. Not after being something as beautiful as this.
Yeah.
Doesn't all that conflict feel so far away right now? So petty? We've been posed against each other by something that understands the strength of our unity.
Oh my
Spoken
goodness.
like, honestly, a real puppet master. Have we considered that maybe she's the one trying to trick us?
I don't know, man. This lady wants a vessel. We're all doomed.
I don't know. Because she is hiding something. But the narrator is also like really fishy.
Yeah.
Um,
Hmm. Let's bury it for now. What do you think?
yeah, for now.
You can't bury that feeling. You can't hide from your
The past doesn't have to exist.
Freedom's within
Our
us.
freedom is within us. We just have to find it.
Turn.
Yeah, I remember it.
Just
I
like
remember
that.
it.
Right, she really does hate us, and we hate. We never got to see the end of that fight.
Yeah.
I don't want to remember what it felt like to be killed. It was so... And
Yeah.
yet you keep remembering. You remember the loathing and animosity you've shared with the princess. You remember that you are a distinct being with a finite form and a mortal body.
Yeah.
You feel it. There is a shifting of the space around you, the infinitesimal movement of your molecules rearranging back into the shape of what you're meant to be.
maybe bygones can't be bygones. I don't know why I ever wanted to share a body
Ugh.
with you, of all things. It's like my very soul reeks of yours. That was I wish I didn't have to.
Some division,
Oh!
when sown, can never truly be mended. A cavernous gash rips across whatever it was you thought you were.
Well.
A cabin comes into
Oh?
being among the trees. It approaches, and it swallows your body whole.
What?
And then you find yourself
Oh!
blade in hand,
What?
exactly where you need to be. At the center of it all is the princess, a wooden
Oh,
and
that's-
fleshy heart beating with an unbroken rhythm. You're filled with a sense of purpose.
Kill me then, if you hate me so much. Just get it over with.
This
Wow.
doesn't feel like a fight. This isn't what I wanted. Where's the victory in this?
Well, this should be easy. If you're sure about it. I mean, what's the point of being king of the hill if there's no one around to be better?
Do we have to do this?
You have to.
I never wanted to kill you. Cut her free or slay her?
Well, the whole point of the game is to kill her, so...
Okay.
You raise the blade, taking aim at her heart.
Oh.
You strike.
I'm sorry.
Oh my goodness. That's gonna be an interesting vessel.
Yeah.
You never see her die. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. And there's that mirror again.
Approach the mirror. Approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels... Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess. If they think it's bad...
With small approach him. Glaze into your reflection. Once again, they leave and you see what's in it. You're unraveled. Look, she's in the distance. Approach her.
Oh, she's not a
There's
thing of
a
blades
world
now.
beyond the endless walls
Yeah.
Well
of
then.
the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
Oh, look at her.
Oh
Wow.
boy.
Now, like, she went from blades to this. Which one do you think is better?
I'll take the blades.
That's... Girlie is having a hard time. Do you think there are people out there?
It doesn't matter if there are. People are too small for us. You and I are the only things that interest me.
Okay.
Are we not people? What's your thoughts on this vessel?
This one is like a shadow of me, twisting vines in search of answers. She will make for a curious heart.
Neat.
Do not mourn her. She has found what she yearned for.
Oh,
Oh.
so that's changed.
Yeah. Do you think anything's real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something.
Yeah.
But nothing
Sure.
cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
What happens when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
Send me world. Speak to me.
No, their minds are empty, existent, but constantly shifting into something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
I guess. I don't know what to do when I find him.
There's no need for you to know what you are going to do before you do it. If you find him, Remember that I'll be waiting for you on the other side.
Who do you trust more, this lady or the narrator?
Oh, she's done a lot of talking and she's done a lot of like roundabout answers, but the narrator hasn't told me anything. He won't speak to me.
Yeah. How many more vessels I need to bring you?
1. Whatever you bring me next will be enough, and then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular, a final multitude.
Okay. Good for you, girlie. Anything else?
These gifts are a
Let's go back.
The next
Taurus.
time I will be here.
We got this, Taurus. The hero and the princess. Bring.
Okay,
Wow, Taurus.
we have
You're
one
on your
more
way to slay her.
way to go.
Slay?
You lunge forward with
Might as
command.
well.
You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade.
Oh, this is it, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm almost
We
embarrassed.
killed her.
I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
Maybe.
It's like she's convinced she can't die. Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive. But it's over, isn't it? She
Well,
stopped breathing moments ago.
That was simple,
That
Taurus.
arrogant look still plastered
That
on
was
her
a lot
face.
faster than all my other
Is it
options
over?
were.
Yeah.
Really?
Oh.
Can we not pick the other options?
Oh, it's because of my other playthrough.
Oh. Okay.
Yes, exactly. It's over. With your work done, you make your way back up. Why do I feel like we've done something,
terrible.
You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in.
And
But
help
that
her
day isn't
stuff.
today.
Leave.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom.
Ooh,
A
look,
world
Taurus.
saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you
Oh.
find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away.
Oh, well.
What happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
This is censored. Let me out here. Okay, I was hoping I'd get back. What?
I was hoping to get a better ending here, man.
This isn't an end.
The narrator kept pushing me,
Now that the princess has been
and now
slain,
I'm
endings
stuck
are a
here.
thing of the
Yeah.
past. No. This is the beginning of eternity.
Look, it's our reward, Taurus. A cabin.
This is what's best for everyone.
With the dead princess in the basement.
Yeah.
That's not what I want to be around.
Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades.
Yeah.
It's all a wonderful, boring blur. Psst. Hey, we're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
Of course I like it. Did you hear say the narrator said we're happy? You know what idea to get over here? Oh, do you want
I don't want to be there. I want to leave.
I do, but
You're not gonna
Robert
like it?
Blade.
We could
We
use
can
our
the blade. I can hear
blade.
everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero. He's right. It's the only way out. Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place. Do you
It
not?
wants a wonderful place to
There's more
end.
for us to do, and the only way for us to... Don't you dare.
Use the blade would kill us when we be dead. I did like that. Maybe we should
Yeah.
stick around for a little bit longer.
I don't want to stick around.
What would you think would happen if we stuck around?
I have no idea. Be sitting there forever from the sounds of it.
How astute. You are absolutely correct.
Yeah.
Using the blade in a
Murder.
sense we die, but looking at things from another angle, are we even really alive anymore? This place, it's nothing. It's absolutely nothing. It's just the same thing, constantly, forever. I know this is out there, but trust me, that little voice didn't want you to slay the princess. It didn't want
you to be happy. You'd be right. I'd be perhaps sad if I died. I'm not risking death over your weird hunch. I anything to get out of here. You're right. I like the idea. We're gonna stick around and do nothing while you leave for a little longer.
Anything to get out of here.
Thank you. I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss? You ingrate? Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs. The princess's body is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it. You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die. The end. Nice knowing you.
Don't get salty with me, sir.
Spectre.
You're on a path in the wood. You're here to slay her. Its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain. Okay.
She's
definitely dead.
Yep.
It's just like I told you.
Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath the floor. Two deep-set eyes stare up at you, followed by a mischievous skeletal grin.
Oh.
And finally, the rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here?
Yeah.
Ghost!
Oh.
It's a ghost.
How absolute.
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller. I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
Yeah.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit,
Wow.
gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you.
That's interesting.
Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin.
So she has a body.
Yeah.
She's right there.
Slay the princess. Wait to see how things play out.
I kind of want to see what happens.
Me too.
I see you brought that annoying knife again.
Yeah.
So, are you waiting for a chance to use it? Or are you here for something else? Let me hitch a ride. After all, you owe me.
Yeah, that's creepy.
Absolutely not. Is she asking if she can possess us? She is.
Oh boy.
I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen. It would be catastrophic if she managed to escape this place. Would she be able to see us if we went along with it?
Now, isn't that an interesting
Oh my
thought?
goodness, Taurus. What do you think we should do?
Finally bring her face to face
She
with
could possess us?
You won't like how things play out if you go down this
And
path.
she could listen to all the crazy people? Well, if I know this is temporary, right? You leave once we leave the cabin. If I let you enjoy, I still get to be in trouble before I do anything. I need to talk before you leave the world. Sounds good. Let the princess possess you. Answer is no. I need to, in return, I need to think on this. What do you think, Taurus?
I'd really want to know what her intentions are, and
Yeah.
I'd like to keep control, so one of those.
Let's do this one first.
Sure. Why not?
That
Okay.
doesn't sound very reassuring.
It could be the best way to trap her for good.
Doesn't seem like it would be very... That is a very dangerous train of thought.
Okay.
The princess swims through the air in front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply into yours.
You're really trying to make it up to me, aren't you? Thanks for being a pal, Killer. I mean it.
What are you doing?
Don't let her
Just let her
in.
How many times do I have to tell you?
See you soon.
Okay.
She rushes forward and then she's gone. A sharp chill spreads across your body, It starts in your chest, a freezing numbness flowing
Yeah.
out from your heart, all the way down your limbs, your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over your very soul.
Oh boy.
I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over?
Oh.
I'm afraid it's too late.
Nope, I dug my own grave.
Yep.
The numbness gives way to a stabbing pain, your muscles twitching and convulsing violently, each involuntary movement causing more waves of agony to ripple. You collapse to the floor.
Everything
Come
goes
on,
dark.
You've got to get up. I know everything feels heavy right now, but we still have to get out of here.
Your eyes flick back open as you get your
Oh my
bearings,
goodness.
your vision swimming as...
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating your every move?
Yep.
So, it doesn't work like that for you?
Clearly it doesn't, or she wouldn't have commented on it.
Yeah.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor. Are they also supposed to be you?
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass.
It's okay. You can finish your thought.
I'm a voice. I'm me is what I am.
Who cares
Yeah.
what we are?
Taurus, I love
That's all
this.
that matters.
You don't have to fight. We'll all be out of here soon.
No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass,
We're
then that
shards of
raises some questions
glass.
about certain other voices in here too.
I'm clearly the same thing you are.
They're not listening to me. Do they not listen to you either?
Nope.
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him. You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you. More important.
So,
More
you're the one
important.
who pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there. Like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a memory than a person.
Memory than a person.
You're kind of like me, actually.
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen.
Because I'm in here with all of you.
Everyone knows
And
that.
setting the stage. The room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic, and all-round foolish decision.
You don't have to let him get to you. You're better than that.
This is
Oh
infuriating.
my goodness.
Just, whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this.
Slay the princess. Leave the basement. There's too much noise. Which one?
Leave the basement.
Everyone's happy for once.
Your
Come on.
legs, weary with the weight of the princess's spectral form and clumsy with the cold that still pervades them, stumble towards the stairs.
I'm just trying to get home. You don't have to act like it's the end of the world.
Yeah.
That's exactly what you leaving this place is going to be.
You don't know that.
I
Woo.
do. Wait, if she has a home to go back to, doesn't that mean that her leaving won't end the world?
Yeah.
Doesn't mean that at all. It could mean that wherever her home is, it's outside of the world.
Yeah, but it has to be somewhere. doesn't
Yeah.
it? And if it's somewhere, then it's part of the...
I suppose it's all a matter of perspective. Where does the world end and something else begin? Does the destruction of one open a door to another? Or
Weird
is it the same
concepts.
world reborn?
Against the backdrop of the inane conjecture of meaningless little voices, your body continues its descent up the stairs.
This man's so
staggering through
angry.
the open door.
For how much
Oh,
I
so
can
angry.
tell, you aren't doing a whole lot to stop us from leaving this place.
Maybe the bossy one doesn't actually hate me. Maybe he even likes me. Or maybe he just knows that he's been in the wrong. Maybe.
Not at all. I'll have you know that I do hate you, and I will continue to hate you for as long as I am able.
As long as I
It's
have.
just the weight of it all. It's too much for me to do anything other than describe and dictate.
And whine.
And
This body
why?
wasn't made to hold you and the princess. If you want to renege on your cataclysmically terrible decision a minute ago, well, you're the only...
Shrug forward.
You continue slowly to the door, your feet like lead dragging across the floorboards, growing...
We're so close. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If we get out of here, I won't even care that you murdered me anymore.
Aw.
You
Oh,
lifted
gee,
your
thanks.
shaking hand and rested on the door handle.
You're gonna become a
You
vessel.
pause before
Sorry,
you
girly.
opened.
Was exhaustion really the best you could muster up? It's over. There's no use stalling. Let's see what happens next.
Yeah. Open the door.
Shit. But exhaustion wasn't enough, was it? The handle clicks as you twist it, and then the door groans open. Collapse to the ground, you and the princess, free from the confines of the cabin. As you exhale from the effort, you look up and see... yes?
Yeah.
Nothing. He's gone.
Gone.
And so is everything else.
So we did slay
Of
him
course.
after all.
Of course.
He had it coming, I suppose. But what about us? Are we just stuck here in nowhere forever? Did taking her out of the cabin really end the... We're still here.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that thing you said earlier, are we not part of the world anymore? Are we in some world that exists after the world ends, or on top of the other world but not in it, or...
I don't know, man.
Okay, I've heard enough from these two. Let's see if I can pop out.
Oh my goodness. You feel light and just a pair of eye sockets emerge from your body and stare at you.
Oh, you actually freed me, didn't you? I'm outside. Thanks for giving me a second chance, killer.
Thank
Don't
you.
mention it.
I think this is where I'm meant to be.
Okay. Bye-bye!
No!
It's the final countdown.
Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do.
And there's that mirror again.
Don't be scared.
I would have kept them in the dark if I were you. What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much...
Approach. Let's save. Approach the mirror. Listen it. The mirror. You're nothing at all.
Oh, wow.
So he's right. You can't be nothing. Friends like when you see a figure just shadow behind the reflection. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
Bird!
What?
It cracks under the mirror and splitting the image into two. Another breaks, falling under in the mirror shards and broken glass. So you're the now, Taurus, look! Question!
Hold on. Hold on. What?
It's the narrator. You're Taurus.
Yeah, I want to know why. Why?
Why?
He hasn't explained that at all.
Death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed. And despite how far you've fallen, you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
I was made to do this single task. Who made me? What am I? And you want to do that?
Yeah.
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
Oh.
Fun.
Good
I
to
don't want to
know.
be. I want to be me. I knew I was special. You want to ask more about? No. What?
Yeah.
You are you.
Either one.
And if you would let everything work the way it was supposed to, you never would have woken up to the reality of your true nature. There's no accounting for free will.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. Go back down to the bottom.
Mhm. My world.
Scroll up a little.
When I broke the cycle, I made sure that the tear was rough. You carry a part of what should be her, and she carries a part of what should be you. Things won't be as they are now, but they won't be nothing either. Besides, anything is better than oblivion. In the end, nobody wants to leave.
What to know? The church has been. You're delusional.
You pick one.
Let me look.
Nobody alive has done anything to you. I'm all gone. But if you and the princess want to smite the rest of them for the crimes of a dead man, if you really want to be that petty...
What would it be like, a world without her?
Light. Burdenless. An eternal pattern of forgetfulness leading into the joys of rediscovery. Everyone will be with the ones they love. No more fear. No more howling chaos. Just life. Forever. There's a cruel irony to it all. The only way I could share my dream with the world was to never be able to see it for myself.
Oh, okay. Is that just...
Of course not. The only way this construct could function was if nobody knew what it was doing. But the bones of the universe are old. It's on the cusp of its dying breath, and the people out there are consumed with thoughts of oblivion. When the patterns are wiped from the sand, when the board is reset, who will remember them? All I've done is give them a chance to live outside of the shadow of the end.
Okay. If usage contains death, what is she? I haven't decided what would do. Let's see
You know what? At
What?
the beginning of the game, they said this is a love story. So I'm gonna lie to him and tell him I'm gonna destroy her.
But what if she can hear you?
It's a lie. I'm lying to him.
Are you lying? I can't tell. But I'm just an echo. And every echo...
What?
Hello.
Oh, my goodness.
I
What?
can finally see you, and you can finally see me. In so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
Okay. I missed you too. You know what, the Yako? I'm the Mekma, but I don't know what that means. What happens now?
I'm gonna say I missed her too, because that was the whole thing, the whole reason why I was getting to this point anyway.
Yeah. She frills endlessly, casts on smiles in response, and patiently waits for you to continue. You know about the echo? I'm a little quiet.
Yeah.
This?
Yeah. Well, that's some questions, I guess.
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
Okay. But
Okay.
I'm not quiet. What does that mean?
Yeah.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am. If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it. Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this... A shiver passes through you as unseen fingers, cold as the grave, dance across your skin. They remember the violence you inflicted on them, and yet they do not return it. I offer you a path to your redemption, and you take my hand in yours. You felt the pain you caused another, and you were willing to sacrifice everything you thought was you to set me free. Without sin, there is no redemption.
Without redemption, there can be no sin. And I would sacrifice everything again to free you.
Yeah, go for it. That one.
And yet there is nothing left for you to sacrifice, so long as you accept me with open arms. A web of nerves, lain upon a web of nerves, lain upon a web of nerves. The shade of a beautiful beginning we can never return to. You knew me, and I knew you, even more than either of us know each other now. And you chose to pull apart that weave.
Woo!
And when the tapestry was undone, you struck at my heart. You saw me as a part of you to be excised. but in that desire for excision, you made yourself whole. Will you still be whole if you destroy me?
Oh boy.
You feel all of it.
Woo!
On
Oh,
and on
thanks.
it goes until your bodies are not your thoughts, are not you. Alive, dead, alive, dead, alive, dead, then alive and dead and alive and dead all at once. You learn to put yourself away and to follow the flow of reality. And you used it to rise above me. You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives, and yet it is all so far behind you. Unjust impossibilities pushed you to become something you would never have been without them.
Woo! If you hadn't snatched that body weight, you would have killed us both. Look,
Your
our
left hand takes a
favorite!
stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it?
Aww!
But the stakes
Ugh.
meant nothing to you. You had a desire, and you set that desire free. You lifting me and me lifting you. Forever and ever and ever. Consumed by true belief, there was nothing that could hold us back.
Aww.
To question everything is to deny the proof of reality that lies in front of you. By believing in your suffering, you make your suffering real. In believing in your limitations, you placed a shackle on your neck. But even then, you remembered the impermanence of the material and watched as the walls of your prison decayed into nothing. To be impermanent is not to end, but to change. And for the world to be impermanent is to make finite the suffering of all things. Would you strip that gift away and leave them all to suffer in their permanence?
They'll give what they'll see as premature as a gift in time. That'd be torture. I won't gauge this. No cupifying. I just don't know how.
Oh, I'm done. Stop the fight.
Okay.
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words. The final peace lies with you.
Free yourself.
Oh?
Oh. You fall into yourself. The white ancient creature shears itself from hibernation. You feel its sinewy limbs. Can't find him. You're here. Except for her, it's you. Your wings span the cosmic scale, but a twisted, corrupt, bound against the accolade plane. Feel the glass construction. It feels onto you. You're across an infinite sides, infinite angles. You push back against the string against it. It does not yield.
I love you.
Aww.
Aw. I will take her hand.
Take the hand. Let's go. Let's go. Long arms and long bird. One yielding breaks. You are free, and she is with you.
It's magnificent.
Oh, look at that torso.
Oh, yeah.
I
I see what you mean.
There are no worlds, no thoughts, and describe something. Describe reality is also something. What happens now, or step into infinity?
I'll ask what happens now, because I'm kind of curious.
Everything. Just like it always has been. And just like it always will be.
Step into infinity. Step forward in
Okay,
1,000
then.
dawns and 1,000 substances, each containing more.
I mean, that game wasn't wrong when it said it was a love story.
Yeah, you exist here where you have always been, just you always will be. Claiming your nature, two of you will never be alone, and have you no fear, and you are her finally home.
Wow.
It was going to kill me. I'm genuinely surprised you missed me. But we don't have to get into all that. I'm here now. That's what matters. You'll never be able to strike a decisive blow from out here. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began.
Oh!
I can take you there.
We're going to her
I
heart!
can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she?
Yep.
Let's make this quick.
I'm ready.
Then let's go.
Yes.
Oh! Bookstores. Oh my goodness.
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started. Do you need me to describe things?
For all time. No one make it. No, did anyone else make it to the cabin?
It's just us. I think the
Yeah.
rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
Is he gone?
Yeah, it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he...
Okay. What else?
I'm kind of sad to see him go.
Oh, is that an option?
Yeah, go down.
There.
Yeah, it's complicated.
Go down.
He put us through hell, but he's been part of us since the very beginning, hasn't he?
Yeah. Take the blade?
Yep.
That's probably for the best. It's always seemed to give us more options than not.
So offer book you describe. Do you wanna or no?
Sure.
Yeah, of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah? There isn't much here, just a table and a knife and a door. You know, come to think of it, I don't think he ever really mentioned the windows, did he?
Look outside the windows. She's out there.
There's no mirror, either.
Oh.
I think you broke it, and I know I've already mentioned it, but if we want to see this through...
Enters.
The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here?
We both know why you're here. You don't have to draw it out for my sake.
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little...
Continues
And down we go.
down.
We shouldn't keep her waiting.
This is awkward.
And there you are, knife in hand. That sight brings me back. You're going to do it then, aren't you? You're really going to kill me. You'll have all of eternity to yourself after this. Why don't we chat a little before I go?
Slay or save?
No, just slay.
Slay. Let me save real quick so I can go back to this point later. Slay.
So this is it then?
So,
That's
how it is. Whatever world you want to build without me, I hope it works out. Despite our differences, I've always loved you, and I wish you nothing but the best.
Oh! You blink and she's gone, and you her small light that sits in the borders of your heart. The tear was rough. A part of what she carried, part of you is new. Nothing
She's
either.
gone. And I don't think she's coming back.
No, she's a small part of us.
Is that
Yeah.
a metaphor, or are you being literal? It doesn't matter, we don't need to linger down here anymore. Let's get going.
Leave the cabin. Leave the basement behind. Then the stairs. Then you leave the cabin itself.
It's quiet here.
Half of the wind outside is empty. Is it more beyond the fruits you labor, a world free from death? Free yourself. The body of the ancient creature stirs in hibernation. You feel that it's you. Your wings fill a cosmic scale on the bounce plane. You feel the construction against it, but it does not
He's
yield.
gone. She's gone. No one is left to trap us here but us.
Open your heart and bear witness to your new kingdom. And the tensions gives way. It's a shine, you're free. That is a will. And his battle shells countless overtimes. There'll be no more bloodshed in this
We didn't
world.
forget what you told us. You thought we'd be
Taurus, they're back!
death.
Alright, buddy.
Let's go.
We never left. We've just been quiet, hiding somewhere else. But we don't need to be quiet anymore.
We're never gonna be alone.
We're of the house now. We get to make the rules. And I'm not sure you'll like those new rules. You should never make assumptions about things you don't know. Like whether or not the voices in your head will be gone for good.
I love them.
And to think I thought we could rely on you. Can't even trust ourselves.
This is going to be fun, isn't it?
Yep.
Slaying our beloved and threatening us with damnation. There's no ending for you.
Ugh.
You all need to lighten up. Telling us we were going to die was funny. I'm not sure they agree with you. Voices get around. Knives out, boys. It's time to get to work.
Woo! A new
Nice.
ending. Everyone hates you. Now let's do the last one real quick with just sitting here. I don't want to be a deity.
Honestly, me neither.
Are you the same Arias out there?
No. I feel like I'm myself again.
A person.
Well, I don't want to be at the end of that knife, so how about we figure something out? What if we tried doing this forever? I can do whatever you think I can, right?
Yeah.
So make me put it all back. Make me fix the Echo's construct and make me wipe our memories of everything that's happened. Make me send us back to the beginning, before we woke up. Before either of us saw the truth.
Can she really do that?
Taurus, you want to
Sure, that's
resurrect
what you
Birdman? Do we need help, love?
Yeah, I want to resurrect Birdman.
Agree to her plan.
Okay. If this is your choice, then I have your back. I guess I'll see you on the other side. She takes the blade from our hand, a fondness in her gaze.
Love you.
Tell her I love her. Tell her I love her.
This is a love story, alright.
Oh, I love you too.
You're on a
Back in the
path
beginning.
in the woods. You're here to slay her.
And just like that, we're back at the beginning.
Yeah. You're on a path in the woods.